phase, playing with, I think, his friends. Really just a chill space here. Jem and I are sitting here listening to the Twitch stream, watching the Twitch stream on TV, just plugged in a laptop. So if you want to watch it on a bigger screen, recommend that route. If you want to watch on your computer, however you normally watch Twitch stuff, go that route. I don't normally watch Twitch stuff, so this is brand new, first time experience. We will see how it goes. If anyone wants to jump up, it's just a casual space. Maybe we'll make margaritas. I don't really know yet. Gem lit up, which means yes, margaritas. They're pink, in case anyone was wondering. Somebody called a turtle and Sage. They need to know margaritas and Fortnite is running back. They love that stuff. In case you're wondering, there is 6 minutes until they actually start match one, so they're probably doing whatever prep. I don't know. I'm hyped though. This is a dope banner. Music's good. The animation of the words, like, I think Valhalla, the entire experience has been cool. I'm definitely excited to see what they bring here, and I've never actually watched a Fortnite tournament. If anyone has, let me know, because this is round one. We're just going to vibe and chill. We have been updated that the stream timer now says 10 minutes. They must be working through something, but that gives a little more time to find the appropriate margarita mix ratio. So, kind of wondering what to talk about. Probably just going to be silent unless someone wants to talk about something. But this stream is the reason we're here. So, probably once that gets started, we can talk about the stream a little bit more. But to be honest, the primary thing is really just to watch the stream, and then figured the Twitter space is just for anyone who wants to talk, hang out while the stream's going. Help boost the CloneX presence on Twitter out in the open, just to allow network effects, I guess. And like, who doesn't like Fortnite hosted by Valhalla, like a true Web3 gaming team in the making, I think. So this should be cool. I hope Clips and Clones take it home for the squad and beat Valhalla at their own tournament, because this is definitely a CloneX Maxi vibe versus, because why not? We're cheerleaders. Well, one of us is, and it's me. Can you guys show some emojis if you're also watching the stream of the Fortnite tournament itself? Because that is probably where all of the action is. And this is more so just fun commentary, which currently we have 7 additional minutes until fun commentary may or may not start. So would recommend. I will also pin the Valhalla tweet to the top for ease of locating. We got Prez streaming too. Appreciate you, Prez. Repping the clones on the YouTubes. Epic. Gotta find Valhalla, man. I don't know if you can hear that epic dance party music in the background, but it's pretty good. I feel like Party in Ibiza will be real good. Love it. Space Pod. Reppin'. Baron, Alts, Boo, Prez, Gem. Thanks for vibing. Hopefully you're all watching the stream because that again is where most of the action will be once it starts, hopefully in 4 minutes. We just pinned up top a link to the stream if you want to see that. And then also we got clips on the first pin just to, hype our squad. So let's go. What up, Compound? Happy Saturday.
Happy Saturday, man. What's the news? Are we winning? Did we win it all? Are we taking the trophy home? I'm helping a friend set up a ledger right now. So
Nice, dude. Way to onboard the IRL friends. 3 minutes and 38 seconds and counting until game one will start. But they're probably going to do some kind of hype thing, introduction of the different teams, I would think. It's loading. Something's happening. Hopefully my internet didn't rug. Okay, we're good.
dude, I forgot how fun it was to set up like your first ENS and set up subdomains, set up reverse records on ENS. So I'm helping her set up. You really only need one ENS, and then you could set up as many subdomains on your ENS as you want and reverse record them to like multiple wallets. So I'm helping her set her whole system up right now, and I haven't done it in a while, but I just remember how fun it was, dude. That whole concept in general.
Dude, I don't know anything about that concept. I've never done that. I have like a normal ENS. Like I got, CloneXRadio.eth, but like I don't really use it for much. So if there's ever educational content out there about what to really do with an ENS, that'd be dope.
So yeah, I mean, you just have your one ENS, and you like a lot of people like to buy multiple ones for different wallets, but you really can just set up subdomains on that one ENS and then change the controller to separate wallets, right? And change your reverse record to separate wallets. So like I've got compound.eth, and then I have like cold.compound.eth, right? And like I could set up multiple subdomains for different uses and different wallets if I really wanted to, So that's how I'm helping her. Because I don't know if you guys remember registering an ENS in the Bull was super expensive, bro. Like the gas was crazy, multiple gas transactions. It was just kind of crazy, but there's just better methods to do it. And she just transferred her monolith, right? Like she's got a monolith, an animus, and a clone, right? I was like, start with your monolith, get your transfer in, get a good feel for it. Then you do your animus, and then by that time you feel good, get your clone transferred to the ledger, right? So I got to get the live stream on. I just jumped in here because I saw you up here by yourself. I was like, I got to kick it with Jack, man.
Dude, all good. Gem and I are just sitting here chilling, watching it on the TV. She's walking around Prez's Ludi and Spacey, his potty, and checking that out. He did a great job. I mean, Prez's pod is popping, especially the Spacey dude. Yeah, so we're just vibing, we're chilling, watching this on the TV and having some margaritas because why not? Open space. If anyone wants to talk about it, feel free. If you just want to chill,
Dude, I just got
feel
my
free to chill.
just got my headphone in. I'm sorry. I heard that though. Wait, you guys are busting out the Margs on a Saturday to watch some Fortnite gaming? I'm gonna tell you what, dude. I told the people when I woke up and started having coffee. We have a lot of people here today. This is like the NFT DGen house, dude. And I said, this is about the nerdiest thing I've ever done. I'm about to live stream a bunch of guys playing Fortnite, right? And root for a digital team in hopes that they win. They're all playing with a bunch of JPEG avatars of kind of anime, kind of humanoid cartoons. Like, I'm about to max out my nerdiness this morning, and I'm proud of it. You know what I'm saying? So,
Bro, if I would have realized that I'd be 30 having margaritas and watching professionals play Fortnite with Gem, that would have been like, dude, I would have already realized I made it. And, realizing that that's currently happening feels like I've already made it. So it's good. This is just kind of candy. And I'm really curious to see what kind of skins, the FaZe squad rocks in there. Will they go like old school? Will they be Goku? Will it be DBZ? Are they going to go Naruto or like, what are they going to be? Because like Fortnite has epic assortments of games and or skins these days. Like they're good. They are wildly better than when Fortnite first came out. It's pretty cool. So I'm excited for this. We got 20 seconds. If you're not watching this stream, the link is pinned up top. It's the one in the middle. If you want to watch, I guess, listen to the space, hang out in Prez's pod, the Spacey, the Ludi, the Potty, go hang out in Prez's pod. There is also a link to that up at the top there. You can listen to the space there. You can just hang out in it. You can do whatever. It's starting, y'all.
one second,
This
guys. Helping
dude,
out a friend real quick.
this guy streaming has wild hair. I don't know if that's real.
We just got a massive patch yesterday.
Look at her crown on her headphones. We are specifically looking at the CloneX team squad. Margarita number 2 being poured. LFG. It's 2 for us.
Yo, you guys are already, hold on, what time is it? Noon here? Oh shit, that's Margaritaville time. I see what you guys are doing. You 2 hours ahead of us, 2 margaritas deep. I haven't even eaten breakfast, Jack. I've had 3 cups of coffee, no breakfast, and you guys are drinking margaritas. So,
Bro, you said you got the DGen house. Yo, I got the DGen house of the Midwest. Actually, let me rephrase that. We got the Regen house. We stream professional Fortnite, playing for 12 grand cash prizes and drink margs on tap. Grill could be hot, but currently don't have anything to cook / forgot about that. So if we actually had a party, though, I would grill.
Jack, do you even grill, bro? I heard that Jem does all the grilling. I'm just kidding.
You can tell them. Oh, that's great, Compound.
We're getting her on our open series right now. I'm multitasking. I actually need to put the live stream on the TV real quick. Hold on. You can go ahead. I'll watch it on my computer. Shauna looks at me like with these eyes, like, what'd you just say?
Yo, so they're gonna have leaderboards. That's gonna be tight. So depending on how you place in the game, you get points. This is the first tournament I've ever watched, for the record.
Yo, the link, you have the link, it's on Valhalla's page. I'm gonna pull it up on my computer.
Yeah, it's up top on the space. Valhalla also tweeted it. I don't know if they have a more current.
Okay.
One, but I hope they do.
Yeah, no, I'll get it.
It'll be a time for you guys to get kind of showcase the community that
1 sec, guys. I'll be back.
Yo, so if I can get some emojis in the chat or in the space, do you think Up Mine's hair is real? That's what I'm wondering.
Guys, I am practicing my onboarding right now. This is pretty good. All right, so how does the schedule work here, Jack?
Bro, I got no idea if we're in for a 2-hour marathon. Sorry, a 2-hour rip or like an 8-hour marathon. I'm sincerely hoping for a 1 to 3 hour thing, because I think I can hang with margaritas for about that time before I'm going to need my 30-year-old afternoon nap.
Bro, there's nothing worse than starting to drink and then stopping and trying to either restart or just trying to manage the rest of the night. It's just, bro, once you go, you got to go. And especially when you're in your 30s, you can't just stop drinking. It's just not something you could do. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no restarting once you stop, bro. Or,
Dude,
I don't know, dude.
That's why I'm planning the nap. And maybe we'll just keep on going. We plan to do some design stuff later. Maybe rip some kind of skins. Maybe unsure. Working on figuring all that out. But it's really just going to be a vibe. But yo, Prez is streaming the actual tournament in his Spacey as well. So if you just want to go chill and watch it in a space pod, you can do that. We got it up on the pod. We got it up on the TV. We got it on the phones. Yo, the Valhalla art is fire, though. It's like, look at this.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump in Prez Spacey, dude, or Ludi, and honestly, I have not been able to see other people inside his Ludi for nights now.
Compound, it's starting. The people are ripping. We already have one death.
Why are you yelling at me?
It's the margaritas talking. I'm really excited. Not trying to yell. I hope my mic isn't doing that thing.
No, I'm just kidding, bro. All right, I'm in the Ludi. Let's see if we see anybody else in here. I haven't seen someone in this Ludi in a while. I join every night pretty much.
Margaritas talking. I'm really excited.
Oh, whoa, wait, yo, you guys are actually streaming. Like,
no, dude, Prez is streaming. Prez is streaming us and the thing.
so is this you up here on the wall with the orange hair? Is that you, Jack? I
Bro, my
see.
goals. My hair does look like that right now, but that's not me.
I see two people on the big screen. Is that Jim and you?
No, dude, Prez is.
I'm just messing with you, bro.
That's epic, Compound.
So these are like the host of the stream, I guess.
Right now, but that's not me.
I see two people on the big screen.
I wish we could like pick what team we wanted to follow. You know what I mean? Like if they're dropping right now and the players are fighting, like show me the fights. Unless I'm supposed to be on the players stream instead of Valhalla's stream, but that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I don't know where the actual game stream is. I'm watching these two guys in the Ludi here. Twitch. We'll go Valhalla.
We got the players stream instead of Valhalla's. Yo, did FaZe just get eliminated because they said FaZe away? Or what happened there? I missed it.
I'm still trying to get to the stream. I'm gonna tell you that right now, but oh, here we are. Join
How did
Valhalla.
he get drained like that?
Dude, did FaZe get clapped?
Dude. How dope is this?
I didn't see him die. He just lost all his energy, dude.
You know what the idea is here? They are
Awkward. I know something crazy with these katanas right now. Like, I'm excited just to watch.
I'm gonna log in with my compound username, so when I'm talking shit to other teams, they know it's me.
Bro, mine's DGen Gamer 426.9 with 3s and 4s and shit.
I'd expect nothing less, honestly. I'd expect nothing less.
surviving too.
It used to be iPone for Poon, just for the fun. I actually had that called out on a Hape trivia stream. Hilarious.
So I'm in the Ludi, dude. There's 4 other people in here. I see nobody. I need to get that fixed before Wednesday. My Ludis have not been working at all.
Soldier boy, you gotta get out of here. Crank that on away, my boy. You gotta get out of here. You gotta get out of here. I think but my word, the lag is taking him away. He just shift down to the 18 foot. Needs to be defined in general.
Moving on.
Yo, we got clips up. We got clips on the screen.
So I imagine we could probably watch from Clips's Twitch, right? Watch him if we just want to follow him around. Let me see. Let me go see if I can find him. He's probably live streaming on his own, you know?
Yeah, I mean, that's really who we want to watch, to be honest. You know, his team stuff.
I want to hear his like commentary too.
Hey, Compound, you just need to switch your mode in on cyber, the little 9-dot dial pad. You click that. There's a mode switch so you can enter multiplayer.
No, yeah, I've been on multiplayer for weeks, and I switch back and forth to single, and then try to get back into multi, and it still doesn't work. It's something further. Yeah, it's weird. I have so many different things streaming and listening to this in my earpods, and I'm in the thing. I'm like disoriented, guys.
For a reason. We're trying to feature as many communities as
Yeah, I just jumped up because Compound, you might have to change your settings in on Cyber if you change there's like, I'm not at my computer right now, but there's settings where it'll say like visibility, and you can turn down the like optimization, and if it's on the lowest setting, you usually can see people. If it's too high and your computer's struggling, it might rug you a little bit, but try that and maybe it'll work.
Yeah, no, I'll try that, dude. My computer runs really well and on Cyber, and that Hyperfly yesterday, it was running really well as well. I just gonna continue to pretend like I have problems because it's now drawn two of you guys on stage, and I've now convinced two to get up here. I'm still having problems on Cyber. If anybody else can come up and give me a hand, look at that. We got Prez coming up. It's like hook, line, and sinker. Got them all coming up, baby. Let's go.
Prez is actually the ultimate on Cyber guru, probably.
Hey, I'll say anything if to convince you guys to come up here and help me. What up, Prez?
I don't want to change the subject, but how do I find Clips? Clips' page on Twitch. And trying just to watch him.
I'm gonna find his official page on his Twitter. We'll see if he's streaming.
If you go to his TikTok, it's got his Twitch link in there, his bio, and his TikTok link is in his Twitter bio. So might have to click through some things, but
this needs to be centralized. No, he's not streaming. He says he's offline right now.
Okay, that works. I'm just going to watch Valhalla's then, which will work. And whenever Clips comes on, we can all cheer and get hype and get excited and spam emojis. And when he's not on, we'll just kind of talk and pass the time.
Yeah, I'm on his Twitch page. I don't see anything up. I'm not sure he would even want to stream in a competition, to be honest.
Oh, would that slow him down?
Well, if you had somebody else like watching where he's at and communicating to another team or something, maybe, I don't know. I'd be wary of that myself.
Yeah. Screen watchers, huh? Don't they usually put like a delay in their streams when they do
Yeah.
that, just to kind of help
Yeah,
with
I
it?
don't know how long the delay would be, but yeah.
Yo, while we're up here though, what's everyone's favorite Fortnite skin?
I like the dragon, dude.
I've actually never played a full round of Fortnite before.
Damn, Cass, we can change that real easy. Game's free. It plays on every console, cross platforms enabled, and you have like a lot of people that would be down to play. All you got to do is tweet the words that say, trying to play my first Fortnite game, and we'll pull you in. Jem actually had an idea what we're to make a Fortnite tournament for like a noob only Fortnite tournament, so you can play with Jem. Um, in the tournament, and it will be a vibe, bro. I can guarantee. We need first time players. Just a CloneX noob tournament, noob night on CloneX or something like that, and hopefully we get the branding around that sorted out. But I'm pretty sure noob night is an amazing term. Credit to Jem on that one. Um, that'd be fun though. Think of the memes, Cast. Think of the memes.
Y'all don't need that because I get irrationally angry when I play first-person shooter games, and yeah, it's like a whole reason why I don't play video games anymore because I'm very bad at them and they're very
Cass,
frustrating.
it's okay, bro. This is third person shooter, so you should be totally okay.
Nope, still falls in the same category. It's all lumped together. Any game where I can spawn and die within the first 5 seconds and then watch people just play and I'm just sitting on the sidelines dead, sad, that's a no-go for me.
I have the strat cast. So what we do is we drop at the edge of the map, we loot up to the point we feel somewhat comfortable, and then we play the bush game, bro. We hide in bushes as we work our way into the center of the circle.
I did that with Call of Duty all throughout COVID, and I almost broke a lot of controllers during COVID. So that's all I'm gonna say.
Cass, they actually support the bush game lifestyle, the bush lifestyle, if you will, in Fortnite by giving you power ups. For hiding in bushes, you can regenerate your health faster, so you can stay in the bush longer, even if you're getting shot at, bro.
Yo, this current team on here is all in the same exact skin, dude. It's dope. Are they all in the same skin, I imagine?
Dude, I think they are. They look like Catwoman from Batman. Think about how much of a pain in the ass that would be if you were fighting a team that was all in the same skin, though.
Right? You're trying to figure out which one's shooting at you. They all look exactly the same.
You're like, bro, shoot the cat. And they're like, I am shooting the cat. I'm like, no, the other cat. You're not shooting the same. Like, you could just imagine the team talk that would happen. The chaos.
Well, you also wouldn't know how many you're up against if they just showed up. You would like, what? It's like that scene from, what is that movie with Mel Gibson where he's in the woods and they call him the ghost and he just like appears all around him shooting at him.
I don't know that one. But I know in Fortnite, you can hire AIs actually that will run alongside you and just lay waste. So if you have a team of 4 and then all 4 of you hire an AI, you're like a squad of 8 and it's impossible to know who is who in like the thick of a fight. And it's hilarious. It's OP for sure.
It's called The Patriot. That's what it is. Yeah. If you need strategy for Fortnite, see The Patriot.
Alts, Compound Rose, Prez, do you guys have any favorite Fortnite skins? We know Cass doesn't.
No, I really like playing with the dragon skin.
Bro, what is the dragon skin?
Dragging these nuts across your forehead.
Oh my God, bro. You walked right into that.
I literally walked into them nuts right there. That dragon.
You were setting that up for
just
like
got
20
me.
minutes.
Y'all, I don't even know about Fortnite. I've never played. I've never watched it. I'm just joining the space because you're here.
Hey, yo, patience pays. That shit's recorded. Jack.
Yeah, my favorite skin is these.
That's going to be an epic clip if we can figure that one out, Compound. Rose, you can play in the noob night with Gem and Cass. We'll get Cass 3 controllers just to make sure he can finish the round.
Imagine how fun this would be if this was like in the future where like each team was actually the PFPs that they're rocking, right? Like if there was our clone was actually squads and doodles and whoever else out there, like that would be so cool.
It's like, I mean, you know, we build an Unreal Engine. That's where the files are native, and this is an Unreal Engine game. Unreal Engine 5 released the ability to create a game like this basically for free, for free. All the code is out there, and like the ability to drop in your assets, it's all out there. I believe that we could have the Clone Wars a lot sooner than maybe some of us would think, would be my thought.
You still have very important, very popular guns from the last.
Yo, do you guys think that the player is actually lagging in this stream, or it's the stream itself lagging?
But people aren't going to be using the Maven all too much nowadays. We have
I would imagine it's just the stream itself.
New mythic pump shotgun that does over 200 again. But again,
Dude, that would stress me out if I was lagging that bad.
I mean, because they're all kind of lagging like that. So.
Yeah, they are, huh?
Mega City. No one's going for that sort of objective right now.
Yeah, the vault key cards thing. I really like.
It's got to be the stream. I thought it was my internet, but hearing that it's not just me makes me feel a little bit better, just to know I'm not alone.
I think the last patch I played was the Thanos patch, so we're.
Oh my god!
Yo, is our team still in this, by the way? Like,
that's a lie.
Is FaZe,
the last one that I played before
Clones, are we alive?
Was that one. It's been a minute. It's been a minute.
I'm not sure, man. I'm looking. This team that they're currently following has different skins on, so maybe it wasn't a requirement.
Dude, they have it's game 1 of 5, so there must be 5 games. Figure one game is about 20 minutes. This is probably, you know, an hour, 2-hour thing, would be my guess.
Yeah, this one's going a while. How many players are left? Is that what's up in the top left?
It's 39, yeah.
Team Valhalla right here.
12 teams are full still? Is that what it's showing?
He's already been able to take up a lot of other zero build tournaments on. Has won a few of them. So this
I imagine it'll get more hectic as the rounds go on and people have to press for points. But the first one's probably like a lot of feeling out.
Names of sorts.
Yeah, this is the underdog I was talking about earlier, of course. See, I know, yeah.
Cass, they're showcasing a Bush game live on stream right now. This could be us. This could be you, Gem, and Rose Jade all in the same bush, bro. Okay, she just got out the bush. This is not the game we wanted it to be. Prez, what up, dude?
Yeah, it was good.
Yo, thanks for doing all you do with the spaces, by the way, streaming them in the Spacey and the Looty. Your pod is lit, my friend. Thank you for being a vibe of the Discord community, too.
Thanks, bro. Thanks for putting on the CloneX Valhalla tournament coverage today. Glad somebody's hosting the room for this. It's pretty good. The only thing is right now I'm streaming the Valhalla Twitch stream, but it makes me wonder, should I point the stream at are any of the CloneX players streaming?
So we were trying to find that too, but we couldn't find it. We don't think Clips is actually streaming, because if he was, he could get stream sniped. FaZe Clips just actually killed somebody on the feed, so we know FaZe Clips is alive. Let's go. The clones are still in game 1, fam.
Beautiful. I think that's the best we'll get, so I'm going to leave it as is. Everybody enjoy the rest of the Saturday.
throwing their shots at
Think about how hype we're gonna get when it gets down to like the last two teams in the final circle, and we're all losing our absolute shit because our team's still in it. Let's get it.
Yeah, I got a good feeling about this. I hope the clones bring it home for us.
They want to get this over with. They're ready to go.
It'd be a statement to the space, that's for sure.
Just gonna be sitting on the side of this rock, a sideways tree. Beautiful. Not too much happening here. It's rebuild time. It's rebuild time before the circle gets too small. Not gonna get too aggressive here. You can see most of the squads are together, except for that one that's just kind of split across the map. Only 9 teams left in here.
It's kind of cool seeing them all together as a team, like pushing forward.
So maybe we'll see them get a little bit more.
Dude, how cool is it that the cats are still in this? I'm actually really happy about that.
Is there like a roster lineup on the Valhalla page that we can see what who we're even watching? I'll find it.
I don't know, but that would be dope. I was like kind of hoping they would do like an intro, you know, like a hype trailer almost for each team at the beginning. But I don't think they did. But, you know, this is tournament 1, so they're probably making sure they can actually do a tournament still.
Yeah, it'd be cool to know which team we're looking at as we're watching them.
Driving around as well. There's like 3 squads happening here. You can see on the bridge.
And like, you know, highlighting the community that they're representing too would be cool as well, I think.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Just gonna make sure that they know exactly where they're gonna go once they get aggressive.
Again, should be breaking down very soon.
I mean, if they had them,
2 shield bubbles going in.
I was gonna say if they had them like all use the same skins, they could have like a little key that just like that stays up, so we'd know like which teams are which skin. That'd be pretty sweet.
Same thing with Clips. This team is not going down.
Yo, Clips is in the shit show right now. Let's see. Hopefully that name don't disappear.
Look, there we go. We got a whole squad elimination, double shield bubbles, and they're gonna be able to just get themselves back
damn.
in. Benz and Mossy,
They got some domes protecting them, huh?
they want to get this down with. They have high ground.
Bro, bubble shields.
Another shield bubbles
They have to rotate in.
Oh my god.
Let's go, clones.
They just are too low below. They're gonna have to move straight back up, moving into the other shield bubble. Moisty Ross is the only one left on this team. Last one to be eliminated. It looks like he's gone. Able to get that. And Luger's team are just on the run.
And we're fucking them up. Let's go.
Yeah, bro. From what I just saw, they just smoked those dudes.
From the low ground too, nonetheless.
Jesus. And all 4 of them are still in, it looks like.
Dude, they took that hill though. That was wild with dome bubble shields. I have never seen anyone use bubble shields like that.
Still have that good safe position, able to reset now, but
Yeah, bro. It was like a creeping barrage of bubble shields. They just kept moving forward through them, dude. That was pretty impressive. Oh, here's the whole team still in there. Yep, they're right here. They're on stream.
Let's go. Let's take it, boys.
There's one player behind the tree. They're trying to shoot at him. One individual. But again, this long-range battle, this is where it could really get spicy. They could close into space at any moment.
Yeah, they got this other team on the run right now, bro. And they have the high ground.
Easiness does it with the steeziness.
Oh, here we go again.
Where Team Valhalla is on top.
Oh my gosh. They just won. Team Valhalla just won. Crackly, Coastal, Easiness, and Frosty Jays. I think they just won.
Did we just get wiped? We lost. Oh no.
No, did they switch positions is what it looked like, I thought.
Bro, I thought we got clapped, but maybe not.
Now there's still 9 players left. 3 teams.
Okay. Isn't Mui on our team too? Yeah, Mui's on our team. Mui's a clone. Mui got killed.
Oh shit, now it's down to 5.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I think they took us out. Yeah, Clips got killed, y'all. We went down. Clones took, I think, 3rd place, maybe 2nd place. We are contenders. 4 more games. Now they're pissed off and motivated. Let's go. Let's bring the heat.
So Valhalla took 1st team, and then Clones took 2nd.
No, not at all. I didn't even know Crackly.
Dude, it came right down to the end, huh? Jeez, those 2 teams swept the whole, swept everybody.
It'd be really cool to see like the kill death ratio or the kill knock revive ratio of every team as they go through this, and it's just like, yo, we can see the clear people who are owning the field. But hey, I'll take a 2nd, 3rd. for the first game, but let's finish it up with just a clean sweep.
One team on top of the hill, but because they were so exposed, they ended up just getting third-partied in terms of just some shots. So they were forced to jump into the pit, forced to get into the squad battle. Tough, but they were given a couple blessings, and they give themselves some blessings in terms of the shots, and they give themselves the first win. That's what, 25 points?
I think so, yeah. The victory royale, 25 points, and it's 1 point for each elimination. So obviously, Fluger's team, I think they did go down around second or third, so they won't be too far behind depending on how many eliminations they had. But they were playing like crazy that last game. They had the low ground, but they were really able to rotate around that team and get them completely eliminated. There were so many players there. I was so confused for a second. Like, I can't see any name tags. What is happening here?
Yeah, I also like, I want to see name tags. I want to see guns. But I think what we have right now in terms of just the gameplay that we've already seen so far, it's not too bad. I'll just say that much. It's pretty entertaining so far. But again, still waiting to see what our standings are at the moment. We have our statisticians twiddling away, and they've already done it. 49 points going to Brawlhalla Community 1. I think there's 2 Valhalla teams, if I'm not mistaken, going into this tournament. But Valhalla Team 1 taking a 49 points.
So it's showing, yeah.
CloneX. 28. We got 28.
Are you guys watching it at the OnCyber pinned up top?
It's streaming through OnCyber. Yeah, through the pod up there.
Placement score. So they could have just
Who's in Val's team? Is Orange a part of it?
I don't know. You might have to check their page. Yo, where did Pixelmon come from?
My bad, guys.
Pixelmon got a team, huh?
I want to make a rug joke, but I feel like that'd be inappropriate.
No, they put a team together, dude. They got second place right now.
I guess like a
dude, yeah. It's impressive.
I thought there were
16 all the way at 10.
I thought there were more teams than this. There are, huh? They're doing multiple like brackets. It feels like, because this is only 40 people. Only 40 people. There's 96 total.
Yeah, this is top 10. There's 21 teams, so they're probably just going to show the top 10 for the current standings. And if you don't make the top 10, I guess you don't get the highlight.
How many players can play in one game on a? In one Fortnite.
Up to 100 players can play in one Fortnite match.
Oh wow! So maybe they all were in there. Dang, that's crazy that these teams were able to keep all 4 of their players alive all the way to the end.
There's still some potential there, but overall, like you said,
dude, Fortnite's such a blast. I mean, like when you feel like you're doing well and you feel like you can hit your shots, it's a good time. And like watching these guys play, like that bubble shield approach up that hill was absolute insanity. I've never even thought of using a bubble shield personally.
First place gets $8,000. What?
Nice.
And that,
Dude, this game is so different from when I used to play. Holy shit.
It splits up between your teammates, so each teammate would get $2,000, and that's a hefty.
You can run now? What the hell is this?
Yeah, for a community tournament, for the fact that, listen, a lot of these players that we're seeing today in this community clash, they played in the Fall Guys tournament, okay? Like, these guys, they're...
Yeah, Timothy, you can run out here, man. This is my first time watching Fortnite, but yeah, dude, I know you can run.
Tournament, they're taking away a bag.
That's a bag. That's a straight bag.
Yeah, so I talked to Swicky, and it's going to be up for only 1 month, so I was like, nah, it's not worth it.
I live in New York City, so...
Never mind. A month.
Well, I saw the raffle closing, so...
Yeah, 1 month. We got 1 month.
No, so she DM'd me personally saying that she has a spot up for me, and I asked how long it's going to be up for, and she said 1 month. I was like, no.
We should have game...
Yeah, dude, a year would be dope. So what's up with the personal commissions? That would be cool to get a personal commission and take home with you.
Yeah, so I'm talking to Rock right now. I might do half payment now and half payment at the event.
He said it was like $500 for personal commission. I might reach out to him, dude, for one of the clones. Actually, we had a few clones that wanted to get a wall done, bro, but I don't know about for
the clones. I think he told me that he's gonna have to do it all in his spare time. He's only doing like Yuga assets live.
what's going on there?
That's still dope, though.
Pudgy Penguin sounds like a good team.
I mean, yeah,
sounds like a good player.
Who are you guys talking about? Who's doing clones?
I agree. I guess we weren't able
Oh,
to
you know who Rock Soul is?
I just casted the Peach.
No, I don't, but I'd like to find out. I like to see the artists who are active in the ecosystem.
Let me pin some work up top. But he's willing to do CloneX commissions for $500 on the 30 by 40 canvas, and he's never done clones before, and he's really excited to do them.
We'll see him in the next game. That would be cool. I agree.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I was technically not wrong, but I didn't have the info like you did.
I just pinned some of his work up top.
Talk to me a little bit. What exactly is going on from the last patch?
Appreciate that. Definitely will drop him a follow.
The pivotal difference again. We're getting in big biome now. We get the mega biome. We have the swords coming into the game instead of the hammers. But a lot of the weapons coming into this patch too are actually kind of insane.
Yeah, I would compare the weapons here just a little bit to, I don't want to...
I'm gonna be honest, guys. I didn't know Fortnite was like this intense, dude. You're right. The way they use the bubble shields and like as like a creeping barrage, that was... I've never seen anything like that. And they still got smoked after using bubble shields like that.
A lot like the rifles that we would get in the Marvel season just feels a lot like that. The map feels like that. The Iron
Dude,
Man
Fortnite changed. Like it's amazing these days. It's really, really great. Is how I feel about it. Like I played original Fortnite for like years. Like I got the Black Knight. I did Battle Pass 1. I got John Wick skin. I got all that. But it's like I dropped
all
off.
that.
Nice.
I got Gold Trooper. You remember Gold Trooper? Gold Trooper?
No, I don't have that one.
There's a bunch of like December ones. I feel like Renegade Raider goes for like 5,000 right now or something. It's been crazy.
Wait, there's a Fortnite skin market, Demi?
It's like a black market because if they find out you sold it, they're gonna ban your account.
What's the Black Knight go for?
I'm not sure. I need to look it up, but I just know the Renegade Raider was like the rarest skin in the game. I know Black Knight's dope too. Anything from season 1 is gonna be pretty rare.
Dope. I'm hoping they allow digital collectible trading of my skins that I've collected for all of these years. That would be a dream come true if they could actually figure that out.
Dude, think about how much money we spent on Fortnite skins. They probably spent like 2K or more.
Bro, I didn't even spend more than, I don't know, $50.
Wait, how? Oh, because you just did the battle passes?
Man, I've been a free-to-play gamer my whole life. Ask me about my RuneScape account. It was a mission there for a while to make any kind of cash, let's just say. But I grind that stuff out free-to-play for sure. So yeah, I bought the battle pass, and then I would just play enough to get the coins to re-up my battle pass again for free. Play enough. And then I realized that's all I was doing. And then I started going to the gym. And then I started actually grilling so that I could meet someone like Jem. So I would have actual skills instead of just playing Fortnite.
I feel you, dude. I mean, I used to play a lot of RPGs back in the day. And during my second go of Warcraft, I decided to buy gold because I was like, dude, this is like, I'm wasting time trying to farm gold. I can just actually like do something productive, buy gold, and fucking play the game.
Was that World of Warcraft, Demi, or like actual Warcraft?
World of Warcraft. I played both though. WC3, WC2, WC1 when that was real-time strategy. StarCraft, all that.
I used to love real-time strategy games, bro. StarCraft 64 on Nintendo 64.
Age of Empires. You guys remember Age of Empires?
Yeah. That was a good game, dude. StarCraft was always my favorite game, bro.
Yeah, I fucked with Brood War a lot. I mean, that's why like we're all like kind of into this esports thing, to this kind of like tied to the CloneX community. You know, Valhalla's doing it. It's getting people kind of excited on gaming. We got Dookie Dash right before this.
Dude, I tried World of Warcraft Classic when that dropped because my roommate at the time was like, dude, you're going to love it. I was like, okay, let's do it. So I started on one side of the map, and then he showed me how to do the cheat where you fall off the edge of the mountain and it respawns you on that like deep island. Dude, I never got the waypoint though, Demi. At the place I started, So to get back there to actually finish the quests and stuff, bro, I had to walk the entire map, and it took me 3 hours of walking the World of Warcraft classic map to get back to the home location because I never got the waypoint, and that broke me, bro. That was enough for me just not to be able to do it anymore.
Dude, like if you didn't have a mount, so rank level 40 you get the 60%, and 60 you get the 100% mount. Like that game's a trek, dude. If you don't have any like source of transportation, it takes fucking forever.
Dude, I had people passing me on the road being like, "Why are you in this zone? You're gonna get wrecked." I'm like, "Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to get home. I'm lost."
Dude, that game's so fun. That reminds me of Other Side and having like codas and stuff like that. Like people with codas can transport, and people that don't have to walk like normies.
Dakota's actually transport because that like literally would be worth it.
I mean, that's the speculation, right? In all the trailers, you see the codas picking up like Curtis and stuff. So no one really knows for sure yet. I just love the speculation and the gamification of like the decoupling with the codas and whatnot.
I mean, if you think about it, speculation is actually kind of crazy cool because it's free marketing concepts. If, like, let's say Yuga had no idea what a coda was actually going to be, all they got to do is listen to the community, talk about what the community wants a coda to be, boom. Then they deliver that, and everyone's like, oh my God, they're brilliant. And it's like, yeah, they listened and they actually just did what we were telling them to do. Like, it's perfect. It's brilliant. It's wild how good that can work.
Yeah, I have a question for the clones. What's going on right now with the floor?
I don't even check floors, Demi. It's been so long. You'd have to tell me what's going on with the floor, bro.
Yeah, I don't even know either. I just saw in some alpha chat like what's going on with CloneX, and I didn't bother to look either. I know everything's down bad right now though, so.
Demi, just tell them that Artifact's building the future, and they can figure out the rest.
Like this on Cyberpod right now. This is dope.
It's like, I mean, you know, like they're building their cinematics in Unreal Engine. Think about how cool it would be if they actually plug into like Unreal Engine and get like a Fortnite style shooter rolling. Because Unreal Engine gave out the code to do a shooter in the Unreal Engine 5 release. Like the video on it, the trailer there, they show you how to do it. And it's like people who are really well versed in code, I guess, and Unreal Engine and 3D space and design and stuff, like I'm sure it would be very doable to input, but you know, we're probably a ways off from that realistically. But I don't know, man. I feel like it's all going to come together at some point, and you know, we'll have fashion, we'll have gaming, we'll have esports, we'll have all of this different cool fun digital ways to connect through, like across all these different networks of all these different projects, and like different people will start to excel in different areas, kind of like Buddy on the right with that flow.
Yeah, I agree with you there. Like Unreal Engine is still like, let's say the average computer can't really handle Unreal Engine, but before like the average computer can handle any browser-based game. So as we go along, like these computers will come based with like a really good graphics card, and like Unreal Engine wouldn't be a problem for anyone to run.
No problem. I'm glad to be here. Let's get it going.
You guys hearing that echo on that stream, or is that just me?
No, I'm hearing it too. She got headphones in or something? Is that what's going on?
It's that A-Cole. She need to figure that out.
Yeah, how many matches does the tourney? Like how many rounds?
We're Fortnite professionals, I would say, you know?
5 matches. And then they have like a tiered points thing. So Valhalla's in first, Pixelmon's in second, CloneX is in third.
So I'm gonna speak for Bunny real quick.
Pixelmon, it's hilarious. Where did that come from?
It would actually be epic if they won Valhalla's tournament. People would be talking about Pixelmon again.
Dude, Pixelmon is like focused around gaming. Apparently they do have a big old gaming community. They actually took the funds that they raised and hired a gaming studio to build out their game. And I've seen little clips from it, and it doesn't look that bad.
Yeah, they like to switch off. I don't really like to play with his son.
Watch Pixelmon become the gaming leader out here, like just come from behind, win out of nowhere, like sweep. Not not this tournament, but just in general, like Pixelmon just becomes the gaming staple in Web3 out of nowhere.
Dude, Kevin owned Twitter, owned Web3 memes for what, a month? I mean, the meme ability it's there, and a good meme goes a long way.
So, okay, obviously, really big competition. This is, I think, one of the first times that 21 Web3 communities have come together.
Prez is asking me if I caught my on-server working. No, Prez. No, I didn't.
What are your thoughts?
I see people in there. I am.
Yes, so I watched the first round.
But I see people in the chat, but I don't see actual other figures in there.
Background, so anything that like combined gaming and Web3, I'm super bullish on, and like the way you guys are bringing together communities as well.
I'm about to boot up on server on my laptop. Is it better experience on desktop or what?
Yeah, no, it's better on desktop or laptop, either way.
I saw it was a cash prize, $8,000 for the first.
Usually my MacBook fucking starts to squeal when I run like on cyber or anything like that.
In the tournament right now, you said Mongrel and Clips, right?
There's actually a decent number of professionals. I don't have the number off the top of my head. But from Valhalla, we have Orangey. His whole team are, pro, semi-pro.
I can't believe Yuga didn't have a team for apes or anything like that. That's weird.
Yeah, dude, that's not okay at all.
Dude, I'm gonna have to like make that proposal like pretty fucking soon in front run everybody.
Does anybody in Yuga actually game though? Like, who would have taken lead on that other than you?
I have no idea, to be honest.
It's so difficult.
I think the only reason we have a team is because we have like FaZe Clips. He's a streamer and clone holder, and he put a team together. So I guess it just takes one person in each community to kind of lead that charge. Say, I'm putting a team together. Let's go. So that's what I was saying. Even if you ain't the best Fortnite player, Demi, like you could be the guy that like organizes this stuff within the community. You could just be like the manager and put a bunch of like really gnarly Fortnite player kids together.
Yeah.
Just
I'm sure they're out there, dude, because like there's a bunch of players that either got in recently because of Dookie Dash or just some esports people that just don't really have the Web3 connections, and we don't really see them on the TL just because they're not really into the community like that.
Participate next time. You guys form some teams. Come out, play with us. But yeah, are there any games other than?
Well, so I know Ethalorian and Clips were talking, and I know that those two kind of helped make the CloneX team on the Valhalla tournament, a reality. I think it just takes, a couple people to be like, yo, we should actually do this, and then you just make it happen. So I think, Demi, you would crush it just from listening to you on Bad Take. I feel like you play a little game.
Your income is based on winning tournaments.
Yeah, I'm definitely. So I was talking to Don out there, and just like he told me a way how to make a proposal on ApeCoin DAO, so it actually benefits the ApeCoin DAO ecosystem as well as what we're trying to do and what brand awareness we're trying to bring out to Yuga and ApeCoin.
I mean, seeing ApeCoin/Yuga on the top 10 of Valhalla's gaming tournament, it's pretty good brand awareness, I'd say.
Yeah, it is, and there's definitely gamers out there, and Yuga's trying to go the gaming route with Other Side and Dookie Dash and stuff. Like they have to be represented in some way. Because now all the apes would be in a Discord call right now or something like this, and we all just be watching what apes were doing, cheering on the apes, etc.
Demi, in the proposal, bro, you should just write, we're going to go for second place in all of the different tournaments because the clones got first on lock.
Who are you rooting for today? If you had to pick a team.
I mean,
you guys got FaZe Clips, man. That guy's literally goated.
Rigging it. I don't know. I've seen in the chat since they won the first.
Dude, did you watch that first match, Demi, where they were climbing the hill with the bubble shields? We ended up taking third.
Kind of late. I'm actually just trying to look for your on cyber right now. I'm on my laptop.
Dude, they took a hill with dropping bubble shields and fighting their way from bottom up. with like it was actually pretty crazy. But then they got clapped at the end there. But it was a good fight for sure.
It's just like you that never played. What we like to do, what we did with them is like we would put her out there as bait, really, and have the other team, yeah. So you would be the human shield for us, and then we would go and clean up the kills.
Honestly, I am down to be the human shield for Valhalla. I kind of feel like that's a little bit of what like community management is, right? Like I'm down. I'm like there to guard the homies. Yeah, exactly. Put me in, coach. I'm ready.
Yo, this T-Moss guy is a savage. He just said he sends the noobs out as bait to then figure out where the other teams are. That is wild.
You can just hit me or Bunny up. Just send us a DM and we'll get you added to this little Discord that we have.
Let's freaking go!
We also host.
Okay, Prez tweeted. I need to look at Prez's tweet. Oh yeah, I see it right now. Replies.
Yeah, it's really fun as well. So stop by.
Yeah, what's cooking with T-Moss and Bunny? I actually, that's part of why I reached out to you guys. I'm obviously like a big fan of your spaces. I think you both are just so like, you're so fun. Like the way that you host your spaces really gives room for people in Web3, like builders or artists or creators.
Yo, I'm just thinking about this, but was game one no build mode? Because then I might be able to hang like legit. But you know, maybe I think I could until I realized real quickly I can't.
Appreciate it. And that's kind of what we want to do. We like to keep this space is so stressful. Like,
yeah, there was no building. I don't think.
Space that's fun, like kind of like entertaining.
Oh shit, Prez, I'm in here now, but I had to switch to a different wallet. Why did you block my main wallet, Prez? I don't get why you would do that. Now I'm on a different wallet and I can come in here.
No days off. No days off.
That's messed up, bro.
I know our players today are grinding it out. Shout out to everyone that is participating. It was a lot of work on the back end getting together 21 communities, but we did it, and I feel like everyone is crushing it. I feel like, okay, so I love Valhalla. Valhalla, you are my true love. I'm rooting for you guys.
Yo, Demi, check that out. He got a Mayak, I think, logo on his shirt. He got that drippy fur on his tee. The T-Moss announcer guy, he's rocking Yuga for sure.
Oh yeah, he's an ape. T-Moss. He's like one of the famous OG shit posters before like anyone else. I think Loki, he paved the way for shit posting for Yuga.
For sure. No, this is really great.
Dude, everyone needs a good shit poster.
Gonna change the Web3 space. So this is exciting. We're still super early. Like, let's be real. Like, we're in the bear market right now. USDC is collapsing. So we're still growing. So
yeah, definitely a lot of room for growth. So, okay, next tourney.
If you just joined, we are watching the Valhalla Community Clash, the Fortnite Invitational. Different Web3 communities are playing for the title. Currently, first, second, third place in order is Valhalla with like 49 points. I'm going off memory. And then we got Pixelmon, you heard it right, with second place for about 38 points. And then we got CloneX with clips there, phase clips, at third place with about 25 points. So that's the rundown first, second, third. We're going into game 2 of 5. We're on Margarita 3 here. The chips are open. The salsa's half gone, half full. The jar is half full, everybody. And we're waiting for game 2 to kick off.
Like a project like Valhalla gives people a space to come and play games. You guys are going to be hearing from a Valhalla.
If you need the link is up top. You can click that and check it out.
Loved gaming their whole lives, but really just needed a space to find each other, play together, and really put themselves out there. I feel like we're going to see like such a transition in the way that the gaming space operates, in the way esports operates. And there's a lot of parallels between, Web3 and esports. So I'm really excited to see the way that the Web3 helps to shape that industry.
No, you hit the nail on the head with that one. This space is gonna once we can get a handle on like the gaming companies and integrating it with the blockchain, like Fortnite, for instance, it's a free game, and it's been the number one game for how long? Like since 2000.
Is this a Luxopod?
They made billions of dollars off of their marketplace,
No, this is just a loop pod.
I mean, there's a loop pod. Yeah. There is my bad. Luxapod's the one that's like 40 and 40, right?
And dance.
Dude, we
And
were in a
dancing
Lux
makes me
pod
fart, man.
yesterday
Every time someone dies,
with
I
Cass and
scream.
Alts and Ethalorian and a bunch of other people from the community. And there were people who actually had their clone VRM files all rigged running around in there. It was really fucking cool. There's probably some screenshots or video from it somewhere. But yeah, dude, it was cool seeing the actual clones running around in this thing.
Yo, comp. A person actually tweeted out an instructional video on how to make our clones VRM files. Artifact retweeted it. They were actually in the space earlier. I was going to shout them out, but forgot.
No, yeah, I'll have to check that video out. Peanut Butter made it.
The world of like FPS right now, because I think I always played like pretty casual games. Like I played, Legend of Zelda. I played like Stardew, Animal Crossing, and just from being really I started playing like Valorant. I tried Dota the other week, which was really fun.
Yo, how long are these two gonna talk for? Can we get like the game streaming or what?
Bro, for real, we are just trying to kill
I did not come here.
between when they show our team. Like, that's it.
I did not come here to look at TMOS, bro. I'll tell you that, dude. Can we get the?
I'm looking at the sneaker section right now. Damn, I'm so glad I got the stones.
Especially without the builds, because with builds.
Oh, you're looking at the ones in the. Oh yeah, I'm gonna come over there.
They have special controllers.
Yeah, dude, they look so good, bro. I've seen them in real life too.
You can't compete. Let's just be honest. It's just like super hard.
Yeah, the stones look good.
So what color are the stones? Because like I had a hard time figuring out.
It's like a cream kind of gray, almost. I don't know. They look good though. Demi, did you get any of these over here?
For that reason, because they're too white, and I'm gonna get that shit dirty.
Yo, when we were out in Utah, we went out with Chris Lay, and he goes by Clegg on here, and he wears his ice out, bro, that are signed by Tinker Hatfield. Like he wears them around like normal, bro.
Boss.
The signature was right there. I think Dre has a video of the his shoes with the signature, and we're out like waiting. We're about to walk into this event.
I feel like we need a TMOS stream.
Yo, Press has his place set up pretty dope, dude. Come look at the drips over here, Demi. This is what you don't have, bro. How are you gonna buy the CRLs before you buy Murakami drips?
Because they're like 1/10 the price or even more. Or are you?
No, dude, they're the same price as the drips.
No, the Murakamis. Yeah, you're right.
The Air Forces?
Dude, the DNA is what I'm after. That thing's a fucking grail.
Yeah, that's a piece of art, bro. But look at the drips. They look good too. And they're the same price as the CRLs. I can't believe you chose CRLs over those. Nah, it's a good choice regardless.
I like the artifact play on the other side. That's such a dope touch.
Let me go on the other side and check it out. Oh yeah, that's cool.
Did they say how long till the next round?
I don't know, dude, but I'm so done hearing these two talk.
Spice Girls is a group of 5. It's the Three Musketeers.
A group of 4? Hey guys, give me a group of 4, like something that's a group of 4. Spice Girls 5.
Three Musketeers.
3 Musketeers 3. What's a group of 4?
Like as far as bands or just anything in general?
Just anything in general.
Maybe something with girls. What is
You guys see NSYNC and Backstreet Boys?
NSYNC Backstreet Boys is what they said in here too. That's so funny. Girl group with 4 members.
Obviously, I think like Dookie Dash was a really
NWA? No, that's one.
NWA.
So really excited on that front.
Bro.
But yeah, for me personally, I think I need to explore like Web 2 games a bit more. Get more into the FPS. So next time we host a tourney, I already know the term cranking 90.
Oh, what about Legma, Shaw?
Come hang out in our Discord. You can learn it with us.
Ligma balls.
Oh my god, I fucking hate it.
Compound your hot miking when you're talking to a woman like that. Huh?
Hey, yeah, that's 2 for 2 today, baby. Jack was 1. Shauna's 2.
But yeah, no, definitely.
I'm just glad you're having some fun, Compound. It's a Compound joke right there.
I'm rooting for
pick the winner.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I do think we'll see like a really good lineup of competition. Like we said, we obviously have, a decent amount of pros that are participating. Also, some of the community teams have been really cranking it out. Pixelmon, shout out to you guys. You're crushing it. The Bows are crushing it as well. My friend Mitch is on the Bows. We love Mitch. So just shout out there.
Yo, we want to introduce someone on the stage. Hit them in 1, 2, 3. Woman wine, 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 woman wine. Meme that. Max that height. Enter the stage, clear the panel. What going on, woman wine?
Woman wine.
Thanks for the introduction.
I've never seen a name like that or a banner that slaps like that. Welcome to the space. Are you a Fortnite frequent, or are you enjoying? What brings you to this space? Let me say.
I was invited by Gavi Girl.
And I think on that we are good to pass it back over to the cast.
But I do
you
play
spitting
Fortnite.
secrets.
That was the alpha. We call that a dox.
Thank you guys for having me. This was so fun.
We don't use that.
Looking forward to watching the rest of the tournament and see who wins.
Woman Wine, are you a noob or a Fortnite expert?
No, I'm definitely a noob.
Awesome, sounds good. Enjoy the rest
I'm proud of it.
Would you be interested in playing in a noob night? We have Rose, Jade, yourself, Gem on the space here, the robot in the audience there with the pink hair, and then we can get Cass. He'll play on the noob night team. We think anyway.
I'm down.
There's a bit of a lag issue going on right now with Fortnite and the new patch.
Demi, we were thinking about having a noob night Fortnite kind of just fun tournament where we get first timers to play in a tournament. Think about the memes, bro.
Just for Fortnite, or just like any new game that's coming out too?
Yeah, definitely. So,
honestly, it could be literally any game. Noob night just sounds fun with Fortnite, so that was kind of the thought there.
Next game, but I do. Maybe.
Yeah, it'd be good content.
Graphic somewhere. Hold on. Maybe. Let me think about it.
Surely. Hello?
Production?
Squad? Oh, not ready.
Not ready.
Not ready.
No, can we have not from?
Now, how long are they interviewing these people for?
For the first game, the leaderboard for the first game.
It's fine. They may be editing it for the second game, but.
Hey, Woman Wine, what are your thoughts on digital art?
Wait, I think it was a Pixelmon that came in second.
My thoughts on digital art? I'm all for it. I create my own art.
There you go.
More the merrier.
Nice. What's a driving passion for you in the digital art scheme?
We all want to know. We all want to root on our communities here. It is the community clash. It is Valhalla's Fortnite community clash. So yeah, we're just driving here.
Oh yeah, we're communitying. We're Fortnite.
Driving. What was the question?
But actually, they mentioned something.
Wait, you're driving and spacing? That is so difficult. I've attempted myself. Please drive safe. The question was, what is a inspiration in the digital art theme?
Thank you again to Underground and PXN.
Honestly, like when I personally create, I just kind of do it on my spot with like how I feel. Just like a new way of expressing emotion, I guess. You get to share with others.
You guys are going to be able to go to a few mixers. There's 2 mixers currently up right now. I think the first one is
Jem says, "Let those emotions flow." Just like
coming up in just about a month. You guys should check out the Twitter at Join Valhalla and see if the signups.
Let it flow like the woman wine.
But don't really know just yet. But a bigger thing
I don't even know.
It's going to be an announcement coming up next week. Is that Valhalla?
She knows.
Doing some big things when it
comes
to
margaritas were a bad idea.
Movie release. So be on the lookout for that.
You're drinking margs?
We may or may not be actively consuming margaritas while we watch professional Fortnite play. Compound may or may not have judged us. I really couldn't tell earlier.
Dude, I would never judge you, Jack. Just send me some freshly grilled steak and I'll be happy.
Bro, I'm actually super excited to actually throw some beef on some heat for the fam, because like, oh yo, what? There's 54 people out of 100 alive right now in game 2, and they just flipped to the game.
They just now came in. What the hell?
What is this?
I'm looking at the list, guys.
We've been
Dude,
stalling.
Why would we want to watch T-Moss talk for that long? Like, that just made no sense. Bro.
Hey, Demi, does T-Moss enjoy shit posts back at himself from people he knows, or does he not enjoy shit posts directed at him?
What do you mean enjoy? Like I think he's done it for himself. That's how he created his whole persona with shit posting. Like during the last bowl, even when Apes came out, he was like the only person on my timeline that was actually shit posting really good.
Really working with us here and enjoying.
No, that's good. I just didn't know if he'd appreciate a meme that says, you know, why'd we listen to you talk instead of watch the Fortnite game? But that might be a little too direct.
Team Valhalla ended up winning up the last one.
I don't know, man. I unfollowed him when he started shilling projects and not disclosing that he was paid to do it. I was like,
yeah,
I can't really get with this.
Goes down, struggling to pick him back up. A couple of shots coming in from different directions, but overall, I mean, you could see the stress levels right now.
We've missed 50 people die while we had to watch the interview. Damn.
Yeah, they are.
It's all right. Are we still in at least?
Yo, watch the kill feed. Let's see if we see our squad. I know we got Moo. I tried to put it on the space, actually.
One of them did crack an enemy team. So it looks like they're just shooting on through, trying to get as many eliminations as they can. And
Yeah, because we got Moo, Tact, and P. Fluger, Fortnite, and then also Clips. Kind of curious if we see any of those pop up. Moo and Clips are the ones I remember.
He's here. He's ready. He's ready to get it going, get it playing here.
His replacement, though, was amazing. Crackley, by the end of the game, he had 6 kills, at least 6 kills.
I'm pretty sure if you guys really want like an in-depth, Clips is probably streaming on his personal Twitch account.
He looked, man. He's not.
Maybe because of stream snipers too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I don't think he is. We looked, though. I mean, we really are here for Clips in the face and the CloneX team. We maxed it.
So wide and towards the mountains, but again, with the circle being so wide and to be gained from these towns, you can really just stick to the outskirts now.
What are they fishing for right now?
They're just having a good time.
I love that they're fishing off the land.
It's not a good day. I'd rather be fishing.
Okay.
They just taking rounds now.
They were going fishing, but not anymore. Now they got to run.
So what is fishing doing here?
So you can pull fish out that you can heal your health pool with, and then you can also get stuff that will heal your shield, like jellyfish.
Damn, they are not inside the circle. They're about to get wrecked.
Into the zone with all these teams pushing. It looks like
Could you imagine if they just stayed in the storm and tried to fish their way through it to keep healing? That would be wild.
Yeah.
It's kind of what they're doing. They're no, they're running through the water now. Yo, that thing closes fast.
Dude, the storm does damage and it moves fast. I feel like I kind of discounted it after all these years, and then I can't discount it anymore. That thing hits.
From the mountain that they have, but this has to be it now. Team Underground going Need for Speed Underground at this point, making their way into the circle to get on so much damage, and still right in front of them is Team Valhalla. Team Underground doing quite the
Dude, when did Fortnite have vehicles, bro? This game is so different from when I last played.
Right towards their opponents, getting grinded away as they head into the circle, but not exactly down and out just yet. Nobody has been.
Damn, they drove straight into a massacre.
Dude, that team was just taking rounds left and right.
They have Team Valhalla who took away the first win, right to their right, and another squad to their left.
This is a little
our first
sticky.
mongrel spotting.
Oh, our first mongrel. There we go, mongrel. We've been talking about you. Welcome to the stream.
What's up?
What's up? What's going on? There we go, mongrel.
Yo, somebody holler if you find our team. We're just trying to look at the names currently. How shitty would it be to be in that house right now, though?
Successfully evading right on the edge of storm.
I wonder if they're gonna work together here. This is actually 2 Team Undergrounds right here. Team Underground 2.
A lot of third partying going on.
Team Underground 1 on your left.
Dude, the best is when there's 3 teams left and you just start hearing shots and they're not at you. And then you see a whole team get wiped in the feed and then you roll in and they're at half health. I know that might sound a little cutthroat, but yeah, I will take that dub any day.
Oh yeah, for sure. You have to. Third party is like the name of the game when it comes to BRs.
11 teams left, 39 players left.
Do we think this stream is somewhat delayed as well, just to avoid someone keeping it up on another screen while they're playing?
Huge for Moo.
Oh, Moo getting 3 eliminations.
I mean, that would make sense. I've never actually thought about that. Yo, Face Clip's got a kill. Our team is still in it. Same with Mooey. D Team Mooey. They're a clone too.
The circle, however, it's a no man's land.
Is this no build?
Yeah, I think it's no build, so, you know, if you actually know how to shoot, you might have a chance. Dude, I got so discouraged when, like, the grade schoolers started just dumping on me, and then I heard their voices on the mic, and after they built over me, I was just like, this isn't gonna work.
Nice Swan.
Buildings what made like Fortnite really competitive and complicated, but like they had the highest skill gap ceiling or whatever. Like you can't just be any rando and just pick up the game.
They're gonna get trapped very soon. That bubble's not gonna last forever.
Yeah, they're gonna get sandwiched right here. That's gonna be really hard.
The Valhalla team has a pretty good position right now, dude. I'm not gonna lie. They're up high.
Dude, Purple's just getting wrecked. They're in the middle of everything. That has to be stressful. And their bubble's going away, dude. They're like, we got to make a play, guys. They're just getting lasered. Wild.
This team down here to the left, yeah, at least they're hidden from the team up top.
It is kind of fun to see the aerial view of this. I can't figure out what color the clones are, though.
Okay, my bad.
So yellow must be Valhalla, because the one guy is Val Orange.
You have Team Underground needing to rotate, and that's exactly what they're doing. Mongrel with the sword immediately into the mountains, and the shield bubble.
They're leaving the house. They're out of there. There's Mongrel.
So pivotal, so rare at this point, with a lot of the grenades being taken out from the last patch.
Yeah, did you see that entire team got
Wait, who's Mongrel playing for?
I'm not sure, dude. He's here, though, inside this bubble, though.
Do you guys see that? They threw a shield keg into the middle of nowhere.
They have nowhere to go, bro. Like, this is the worst.
Dude, they could have shield kegged in the bubble and at least help their one boy, LOL.
One player here, and he's gonna have to go down. Fluger is here to really make.
Oh, I see FaZe. Yeah, we're attacking.
Oh, there's FaZe coming up on Valhalla right now. Oh wow, the whole team's there, dude. All 4 of them.
Let's go. FaZe's team yellow now. Let's go. Get them. Take that high ground, boys.
Oh,
Clones just swiped Valhalla.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Clones just wiped Valhalla, dude. Wow. Let's go. Now we need to take the W.
I told you the squad is fired up after taking third, dude. They're pissed.
Yo, this is actually kind of exciting to watch.
A lot more games going down, though. You still have Fluger trying to rotate, trying to catch up with Mongrel.
Oh, they're wiping another team right now, dude. These CloneX team is just ruthless, bro.
Fuck, bro. I love it.
They are so aggressive, dude. They're just bouncing from bubble to bubble, just taking people out.
CloneX didn't have the best of endings either. Ended at a third place, but they had good position.
Dude, how funny would it be if you just, like, herd the cattle together, let them all fight each other, and then just katanas in?
Oh, there's this one guy down here from the other team. So there's 2 teams and then a team, one guy in the middle down here. You see it? Oh, 3 teams.
They were solo, but now we have white soap left. You can see on the corner just trying to rotate.
What team is this guy on?
There you go.
No idea.
Wow.
No idea. We're just gonna keep going on.
Yo, CloneX was aggressive, bro. We're gonna take this. They just flew.
He's gonna come into play here. It's a 1v1 between Team Underground.
We're just gonna keep going on. Here we go.
Yeah, they're about to just wipe these guys, dude. Oh my god.
Yo, Clones gotta take this one with the high.
No, they won, bro.
We up there sniping.
Clones won, bro.
Let's go, all 4 of us, bro.
Yeah, all 4 of them still alive.
mean, an insane ending.
Got him.
Two of the teams that were highlighting before the game.
Jesus, bro. That was the most aggressive attack on. They literally went and wiped 3 or 4 teams back to back, dude.
And he may have just like taken away, like, I want to say at least like 16.
Yo, they're bitter from that first round, huh? They come back and just absolutely wipe the floor with all 3 of those teams.
It is cool how Valhalla had the high ground. They had the right spot, too. And then Clones took the spot and then swept everyone else. Let's go. It would be cool if they like showed each, player's PFT like on the right there whenever they highlight the victories.
Yeah, top 5, top 6-ish.
We didn't really see them frag out too much, getting a couple hits, maybe. We did see them kind of clear out just a few.
So Valhalla's going to probably go down like... Okay. They didn't get enough points on this one, dude. Clones might take first on this one.
Yeah, I think we got a good shot hopping the first up.
Yo, the announcers, CloneX just absolutely dominated everything. Let's go.
Yo, clip that and play it back.
Was that Team CloneX was going to be our main threat.
Yeah, bro, pulling that clip would be so good.
On that. Again, we don't have the updated leaderboard just yet going into game number 3. But going after game 2, we're actually going to head into a bit of a break, but we promise the game comes back right after.
What we expected was CloneX was going to be our main threat.
Comes on right after the break.
Fucking love it.
That and SBB.
Guys, how freaking cool is it that Valhalla put on a cross-community contest and streams it on Twitch for different people to just get into? I think it's awesome. Like, that's the Web3 vibe we need.
Yeah, this is the type of shit that builds community in general, bro. Like, just in Web3. Like, this is cool. I think this should happen often. This is probably one of the cooler Web3 like things I've seen put on out here. You know what I mean?
Dude, yeah, this is dope. I mean, everything Valhalla's done has actually been really great. I haven't followed it too closely, but the art's dope. I mean, they're bringing the vibes with this. I can appreciate that for sure. Meanwhile, I'm sitting on my egg, hoping. Still incubating, I think. I don't really know. Soon, fam, soon. Honestly, though, like, if Animus is like Pokemon, think about how cool it would be to have, like, digital battle contests and gyms, Pokemon Go, but, like, peer-to-peer instead of, like, I claim the gym. Peer-to-peer on a tournament like this? That'd be lit. Boys... I would be training for sure.
What is BAOS? Bows.
I don't know.
Bows.
I don't know what that is. Yo, did that timer go up from 5 minutes to something higher, or did it like start at 10? Hey, Woman Wine, are you watching this tournament or are you actually driving?
No, I'm not driving on my couch. Yeah, I have it on TV. I think it started at like 15 minutes.
Nice. Hey, Compound, if you had to take a wild guess at the term woman wine, what like immediately comes to mind?
Jack, I'm not gonna let you walk me right into a joke here. I'm not gonna let you finesse me like this. Let me take a look real quick.
Really dive deep into this one, Compound.
Dude, I'm just gonna keep it. I'm gonna stay safe here and just say that it's an alcoholic drink marketed towards women.
Dude, your guess is as good as mine, bro.
That is pretty correct, but also it's a song, and I thought it was fitting.
Yeah, maybe I should have asked Woman Wine herself, what is the origin of your handle?
Well, there's a song called Woman Wine. It's kind of like an EDM song, but I thought the song name was fun and funny. So I just kind of made it my own.
Best username ever.
And banner. That thing slaps.
Thanks.
Dude, you guys want to know a funny story?
What, Demi?
So do you guys want to hear a funny story that happened last night?
Oh, yes, dude.
Maybe.
Alright, so my brother took mushrooms last night. And the worst night to take mushrooms as USDC was depegging. He had like 100k in stable. He's like, I can't find it. And I'm like, dude, I'm seeing your Etherscan right now. It's still there. It's still in your ledger. But he hasn't updated to MetaMask, like, I guess the new ledger live, my bad. And then he just like trying to like just freaking out over the phone. He's like, dude, like I need you to come over. I took mushrooms. Like, am I fucked? Is USDC going to zero? And like, he wakes up the next morning and like, I'm kind of walking him through. I'm saying basically you're fine, but he's kind of like still tripping out. The next morning he like deleted his MetaMask. He's like, dude, like what's going on? I'm like, bro, you were streaming last night. Like, this is the worst time to take mushrooms as USDC is depegging live in front of us.
It's pouring rain in California. Like it was like storming. He took mushrooms. Bro, terrible night.
Yeah,
Do not take mushrooms and eat and do anything on Ethereum. Dude, just all you ever have to do is just go to Etherscan and look at your wallet and yep, it's in my wallet.
That's what I told him.
I like people who think they need MetaMask or Ledger Live to like check your wallet is just come on. You don't need the app to do it. You just go look on Etherscan. Yep, good to go.
Yeah, but what happens when Etherscan goes down too?
Yeah, in that case, dude, you just have to call support and reach out to support, file a support ticket. Hello, Ethereum blockchain. I have a problem. Please assist.
I'm going straight to the MetaHeads Discord chat alts, and I'm asking for help from my MetaHead friends because somebody there is gonna know how to help you, boy.
You can jump into any Discord. I feel like it's like the power of it.
Yeah, but I know my MetaHeads are always here for me, Demi. I don't really trust a lot of Discords. I'd love to, but it's just so hard for me sometimes.
Yeah, it's got to be the familiar faces you see around Discord a lot, and you know that are like verified holders. Like if I go to the BOIC Discord right now, I can count on like PP Man, Electra, all those guys to like actually be legit.
Only in Web3 can you say that you count on and trust a guy named PP Man. You know what I mean? Like, it's like the most trustworthy name in Web3. Anybody named like Frank or like have like a real human name, you know, Mark or whatever, like that, I'm not trusting that guy. But you come at me with like a guy named PP Man, like, here's my seed phrase, baby. Help me out.
Help your boy out, please.
You got a human PFP and you have a normal name on your Twitter, like, yeah, bro, get out of I'm not trusting you.
What are you
Yo.
sipping on right now, Compound? Did you join the morning party or what?
No, bro, I ain't got no margaritas over here. I'm not doing DJing activities in the afternoon.
Claims he got a DGen home. Doesn't even have no margaritas. Yo, we regens up here in Minneapolis. LFG.
Hey, if there's anything to do in Minnesota, it's drink. You got to look at snow, walk through snow, put a jacket on, and drink.
Wisconsin, dude. That's all Wisconsin does. We are totally different this side of the river, my guy.
I've noticed every state around Wisconsin always goes, no, that's not us. I swear, that's Wisconsin. No, we're not like them. That's Wisconsin.
Bro, everyone needs a Wisconsin. I mean, that's why,
They're the scapegoat. It's like, I swear we're not that bad here. Like, have you ever been to Wisconsin?
Bro, it's funny too, Compound, because Wisconsin's like, I don't know, 20 minutes from here. So it's like, they're not far, bro. I go over there all the time. It's actually wonderful. They have a dope yacht on a dope pier that I specifically like, and I have yet to actually take their yacht out. However, that would be a good time.
It's the same thing in Ohio. Like, Cleveland's a scapegoat for everybody. Like, no, it's not that bad here. We don't drink too much. We're not too crazy. Have you ever been to Cleveland? Like, Wisconsin is the Cleveland of the Midwest.
What's up, everyone? Welcome on back. It's the Valorant Fortnite Community Clash. My name is Upmine, joined here by Apples once again. And our first two games have gone...
Oh, shit, Alex here. What's good, Alex? I'm going to see you at the Valhalla event, brother.
Taking up the second game.
We out here watching the stream, chilling in spaces.
Oh, he just did.
Whoever talked to Alex, he just left.
Yeah, beautiful. I mean, we saw this situation.
That's why I don't call out people in the crowd. You guys don't know spaces rules? Come on.
I was kidding too. They learning real quick.
No,
I have to jump around my burner mega spaces, like, yeah, too many people calling me to speak on like every single stage.
Yo, they're showing the replay of the bubble fight.
Second game, it didn't look all too good. It came down to just about the top 5 and top 6. As they were rotating in, they just didn't have space.
Yeah, Mongrel getting eliminated from CloneX is actually kind of wild. That is like, that's like something.
That 1v1 at the end, we were looking forward to it already, but we didn't expect it that early and in that sort of like a cinematic way. Literally, it's just like you have the villain at the top of the mountain looking menacing, and it's just the one guy.
I have the high ground. And
What's up with this bubble?
Where's the leaderboard, bro? Where's the leaderboard?
How much damage do you take before it breaks?
I'm trying to see clones on top, bro, because you know they're going to be on top this time.
Right, teams that we expected could at least be ending up like top 5, top 6 consistently, and we just haven't seen it.
We've seen play, but we can't find what team there are.
White Soap, he got second place.
Show us the leaderboard.
Yo, they don't want to show us, bro, because Valhalla's like 4th or 5th now, dude. You know what I mean? Like, they showed it real quick that first time, but now where's the leaderboard? CloneX about to be on top. Someone get the screenshot ready. I got it, dude. Command Shift 5 is the screenshot. I got this.
Everything is flipped right now.
I'm exporting a video clip right now of that win. I'll post here in a sec.
Oh, you sexy bastard, dude.
Yo,
clones on top, baby. Valhalla.
Let's be kings of pre-selling. CloneX community on top.
We expected that one, but the big thing is Valhalla community won. They had such a huge lead coming out of game number 1.
Let's go!
Also, they just said CloneX on top also. So if you have that video clip to finish it with after that win, that would be like the cherry.
Third place right now is over 35.
Yo, Pixelmon got straight wiped, dude. They're down to 6th now.
Bro, Pixelmon, I don't think they got a single point.
Wow, yeah, that gap's big.
After the first game is currently in 7th place, so everything seems to be up in the air right now except for those first 2 spots.
Yo, Beans has been playing well though. I want to shout that out for sure.
Yo, Compound, you know Bricked Up Ninja?
Yeah, Bricked Up Ninja.
He just got gifted a punk for helping the Meta Kid out. Like, with
no, he didn't, bro. How do you gift somebody a punk? Like, what kind of level are you on to gift somebody a punk? I'm
Dude, he
so
just
proud of
posted
him,
in AV
dude.
chat. But
Yo,
yeah,
have him
he's
come in
helping
here
this kid.
in the
I'm
chat.
gonna tell him to come through. Hold up.
Drop the link in there. I want to say congrats because he was helping that dude out. Remember we talked about it.
Yeah, a big thing that we saw actually in those first 2 games was
That is kind of the beauty of being a good actor in a space like this. You know, like an OG community like that recognizes that, and they're like, "Yo, we actually appreciated that. Here you go."
ended up giving players like Frosty J big opportunity to get some pushes off the katana. But also, man, we ended up seeing a big situation.
I need to find the post from E so I can tag these guys. If I post that little screenshot, is that like jinxing them? I should just wait till the end. Nah, fuck that. Let's cheer them on.
I'm tagging him right now in this one I'm loading up.
Alts, I got everybody tagged on this Spaces tweet if you need the info. I know ETH also tweeted it too. Copy pasta, bro. A little bit easier.
I would like to say yes because we haven't had any specific like data update for that, but we we did have damage. Yeah, but we'll discuss that in a little bit. Again, timings changed, folks. Sizes changed. I would like to say yes. We do have a chart here, but y'all should actually really look into it. Again, it's a new chapter. Everyone should really be getting into it because again, if you're talking about squads, you have to be massively heavily coordinated in terms of circles. You always have to have that next step because you're gonna have a lot of downtime trying to heal.
Again, it's a new chapter. Everyone should really be getting into it because again, if you're talking about squads, you have to be.
You just know that storm pulling and just like when it gets to that really, really small circle and it's moving completely across the map, it's really important to know exactly where it's what it's ticking at. But moving on over here, this is Team Valhalla 1. Yes, that is correct, guys. I did it.
As we get into game 3.
Yes, as we get into game 3. Thank you. Getting some tags and some players. Looks like they have some high ground, but they're gonna have to move off this loot island pretty quickly.
Yeah, this is.
Yo, they're playing like a replay of game 3, right? Like we didn't just get brought in at 45 people again.
We just saw them jumping off. We might have a bit of a delay between our observers, but we'll get that settled in just a little bit. But yeah, again, 44 players remaining. 12 teams at this point. Most teams full at this point still. That's because
I think they brought us in mid-match again.
I wonder why they're doing that, dude.
It is more impressive to me though that the circle is moving almost completely away from the south side of the map, where again that was a lot more of a hot drop.
But that's because again,
Yeah, I knew my MacBook would start tripping out after a while. I get on my desktop for this.
Of the map where again,
getting in trouble. Gets locked in the storm. Gonna have to make it through the maze of Brutal Bastion to be able to get out of here. But they did get a knock out of it, so I think that's a lot more.
Yeah, they are about to heal up right before they end up going in. Slaps up too, so they could be able to run in. Again, that health is dwindling little by little. But this circle isn't going to affect them all too much.
What you guys were saying earlier, is this like the perfect exposure for like communities to come together and gaming to like tap into Web3, man. Like they need to do this more often for like any game, Apex Legends, PUBG, whatever, man.
All right, I posted that clip up top.
Straight out of the Brutal Bastion, but there's eyes on them. There's this team right here.
Yo, I would play some Apex. I'd play some Fortnite.
Dude, Apex was fun when it first came out, man. I played that game so much.
It's still pretty good. The maps are very different, though, and there's like 10 more characters, but it's definitely a vibe.
That's what I heard, because like one of the OG gamers I still play with, like those fools were like the OG Web3, like people on Xbox Live, PSN Network, fucking Blizzard friends, like those people you basically talk to every single day, dude. Like that was the OG Web3, but ever since I got into Web3, I don't really game anymore, and these people are still playing games, so I stopped playing Apex, stopped playing anything, dude.
Dude, that's how I was too. I've been kind of just on a break, I would say, for a minute. Yo, Mui just got knocked though. Somebody did the clone team get wiped, or did we just lose one?
Are you a fan of beans? I like beans. Okay, yeah, hell yeah.
Yo, what's the deal with the shield? Is there a maximum amount of damage you can take before it breaks?
Wait a minute.
I think the shield is part of the new update that happened like a day or two ago. I haven't played, so I don't know.
It reminds me of the Halo bubble from H3.
Are they gonna be able to pick up Kodal?
I don't know.
Yeah, I play a lot of Halo. A lot of Halo.
Oh my god, do you see that vehicle, the truck that has a bubble shield on it? That is hilarious.
Very far away from first place, but they're the team in
That's dope.
Now it can move.
have to really closing in the gap, and they might get destroyed here. But now,
Dude, that's like 1,000 IQ players there.
Team Beans being trapped up at the moment. But
I love how creative people can get in these games, finding little like tricks like that.
You see Valhalla in the distance, and it's actually Vopa to get himself a double kill here, at least a double knock. That's Team Underground coming into effect.
The last like Fortnite thing I saw was like the World Cup. I don't know how many years ago that was. You remember that shit, Jock? The Fortnite World Cup.
On low ground, we got one all the way up top. Lax. We're just chilling here.
I see our whole team at the bottom down there. We're still alive, all four.
I don't remember that one.
That's when that kid Bugo won like $3 million and it made headlines and stuff like that. He was like 16 years old.
Damn. Yeah, I never like really got into like watching Fortnite. This is actually the first tournament I've actually watched, which is kind of funny, but it's fun. You know, it's enjoyable. I think it's just cool that it's different Web3 communities. You know, it really blends the culture.
I would love to watch some Overwatch too. I was really big into Overwatch League because they had like a studio here in Burbank, and I was like, my homie invited me to go. I played the game casually, but he's like, "Trust me, you're gonna have fun." And I went to like a live esports event. It was dope. Like if we watch this all live, we'd probably get really hyped, like screaming and stuff.
Yo, Clone's taking out some people. We just wiped something. Clones are still alive. It looks like kind of up in the top right. I think we're gold.
Trying to maybe pick up Frosties, but they actually have.
Yeah, Valhalla getting smacked again, I think.
What round is this? This is the third round, right?
Did mention
yeah.
The feeds are a little bit delayed, so we're catching up a little bit. We already saw these plays from Soldier Boy.
Hey, does anybody know how people qualified for this, or was it just straight up, you want to play, you're in?
Yeah, we just put teams together. That's all it was. I don't know if the individual teams did like any practicing or qualifications.
I would assume in the community they have like another mini tourney, and whoever made that got to play here.
Oh my gosh, Phase Clips is going crazy. We just saw Fluger and Moo and Phase Clips in the kill feed, so...
Yo, Clips just clapped orangey though. Huh?
If they want anything into this. Oh, Lub's just gonna try and get some long-range shots, but...
Oh, bricked up chains here.
That's a tough shot though. The rotation does come back in.
Yo, bricked up ninja, what's up, baby?
Yo, what's going on? My day is going so fucking good right now. How's everybody doing?
No.
If I got the punk, I'd be fucking screaming right now. You mean it's a good day?
He did. Yo, tell us about your day, man. I'm proud of you.
So, dude, look, this just goes to show being a fucking good person pays off. Like, this dude Metakid, he was one of the ones that lost a shit ton of punks, right? What?
Yeah.
I'm so confused right now. What's... Oh, were you in another space right now?
Who?
You.
No,
Why?
we're watching this Valhalla Fortnite tournament. That's why you hear some bleeding in the background.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
I was
bad.
like, what is it? So yeah, man, like this dude, Metakid, he lost 25 punks. Now 20 of them were wrapped. 20 of them were the V1s, so the ones that have like a 60th floor or whatever, which is still a lot of fucking money. But then he also lost 5 OG punks that are, you know, high value assets. So since then, I've been working with him and trying to figure out a way for him to make money so he can eventually start buying back the punks that either he lost or just buy punks to replace them. So I figured it out using Bendal, since they have literally a negative interest rate right now. Like,
damn, Phase got sniped at the end.
Sorry,
the
bricked up.
Cats just won.
Well, dude, so we're watching a live stream out bricked up. Like a bunch of communities are playing Fortnite and competing. So that's probably 1 second. So the good thing is that it wasn't Valhalla that was second place that won. Like somebody from like somebody who wasn't too far up the leaderboard won. So we may be able to hold first place. You know.
They were in 6 going into it, so yeah, we might still be up top.
Chain Ninja, that's awesome though, man. Congrats and thank you for being a good actor in this space. It's proof that it matters. So we appreciate that just as a space.
Well, I appreciate it, man. Like the punk, so the punk that's in my wallet, it's not actually mine. So like, it's still his. I told him if at any point he wants it back, like I'll unstake it, pay back the loan, and send it back to him. But this was his way of saying thank you to me, since he has literally, he's making 1.5 ETH a day off just interest on the loans, right? He's making that. And then at the end of 2 weeks, he gets an actual reward. So we don't know how much that's going to be yet. We can't calculate it. There's too many variables. Anyway, he said the first time that we actually pull out, a decent profit, the first thing he's doing is buying me a punk. And like, I was like, yeah, I appreciate that, but like, I didn't actually think it was going to happen. And then today he was like, look, man, I still have 2 punks sitting here. One's my PFP, so I'm not touching it. But the other one, why don't I just send that to you? And it can start making you money until we can afford the punk that you want. And I was like, I mean, if you want to, sure. So he sent it, and I immediately staked that shit.
Dude, that's so gangster, bro. That's so fucking gangster. Congrats.
Yeah, that's
Thank
dope.
you. Yeah, I can't wait to get one, man.
Yeah, bro. The method works, and if he's doing it safe, like he's making yield on kind of staking them, just like we've talked about in the past.
Dude, I'm getting
Oh,
FOMO now.
Compound.
I should do this.
Compound Benoit retweeted your thing saying clones on top and all that. He said, this is cool. Clone community, let's go. 33 seconds ago, bro. Woo!
Yo, let's go. Hey guys, I love Benoit being active out here. Like, I'm so sick of people like, putting everything he says under a microscope. Like, he's a human. He's out here. He wants to have fun on Twitter just like we're having fun. So I love seeing him active.
Totally agree. 100%.
Hey, is this that Fortnite tournament that Raspy was advertising for and stuff, saying put a team together?
Yeah, it was. It was the Valhalla.
Bro. All the communities are playing right now.
I've never played Fortnite in my life, so I'd be lost.
Yo, it's okay. We got a plan for that, Chain Ninja. It's called Noob Night, and we might have at least 5 people ready to rip on Noob Night.
So a bunch of guys running around getting murked over and over and over again by like seasoned vets. Yeah, that sounds fun.
No, dude. It's gonna be people that are like first timers, and it'll be real easy to tell who's played before and who hasn't, bro.
I'd be the guy constantly getting murked on. Son of a bitch! Somebody camped out on like the respawn site.
The beauty of it is, my friend, you don't respawn. One and done.
Oh, damn. Well, I'd be done pretty quick then.
Yeah, it's been super fun. Like, it's like super fucking close to games too.
Dude, when did this all happen, Blockchain? Like, when did you actually get the punk in your wallet? Like, what time? Like, a couple hours ago?
Just less than an hour ago, man. We were going through the daily stuff because I call him every day on Discord, and like I walk him through pulling out some of the rewards, paying back a little bit of the loans or whatever, and then locking the rest or converting the rest into an LP position. So like we've been doing that every day for the past week and a half or whatever. And today he was like, why don't I just send you this one until we get you the one that you want? And I was like, okay, sure. And I didn't actually think it was going to happen. And then it showed up in my wallet. And I was like, oh my fucking God. I have not just a punk in my wallet, but like a Grail punk that's worth over 100 ETH. And I'm like, oh my God, what the fuck?
And also, I think I saw.
Dude, I'd be fucking tripping out right now. I'd be like celebrating like crazy.
Dude, I am. Like internally, I'm about to explode. I was trying to explain it to my fiance. Like, being a nice person is actually paying off. Like, never asked Medikid for anything. I've just been trying to help him because I felt like shit, man. Like, he lost a lot. And like I said, he told me he was going to get me a punk. I just didn't think it would actually ever happen. And now, like, him sending me one of his until we get the one I want just, like, solidifies everything. Like, I'm actually going to own my own punk one day. Like, that's fucking crazy.
That's the end goal, man. That or an ape or a Fidenza. But fucking congrats. Well deserved.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
It's been getting keys for a while, right?
Dude, you're getting me FOMO. Like, is this bend out thing literally like? Because I know you're doing it right now, and you just got your punk. You got 26 ether. Like, I need to dabble with this and see if this offsets
Dude,
rewards.
I don't want to hear it, Demi. I talked to you about this weeks ago, and now because Bricked Up Ninja is helping a punk do this, now it's legitimized. I've been doing this
No,
for
no, no, no.
like a month now, bro.
No, but it's funny. You and Blockchain were talking about it during the same time. Like, you probably said it like a day before him or the day after. When you guys said it first, and I was just like, what the fuck?
I've been doing it ever since I talked to Ben Dow's like owner, bro. Like he opened my eyes to some cool stuff you could do with your clones. So
You might have been first, yeah. Because you were like, I'm staking my clones. I was like, what?
Dude, and honestly, like, it's literally with the interest rates right now and the fact that you can be paid to take out a loan. Like, now, of course, there's going to be people that fuck up the system, but like, if you stick to the system that I made for Medicaid, so like, all you're doing is you're taking out the loan, then immediately, fucking immediately, just like I did, like, as soon as the punk hit my wallet, I took the loan out for 26.02 ETH. I converted half of it to Bend, and then immediately went back to the Bend DAO website and, staked the LP position. So if you do it that way, and whenever you pull out profits, you make sure that the loan is still in green, so that way you're still accruing and you're not in danger of the asset being lost. And then whenever it gets in yellow, you just take a little bit of that profit and pay off a little bit of the loan so it gets back into the green, and then just let it ride. If you don't use the money to flip, if you just let it sit there and accrue, rewards and bonuses, rewards and interest, then there's zero possibility of losing it, literally. Because the money's there, right? You have the money staked in the LP mining position. And then everything you're earning is just money on top of that. So as long as you don't do anything with that, you're fucking good to go, man.
What about impermanent loss?
yeah, you still have to deal with that, but I don't. I took a different method. Did you know I am staking ApeCoin? So the APY on ApeCoin staking is insane right now. So I want to take advantage of that for the next 3 years. And I don't want to sell my clones, so that's the route I went.
Yeah, and I mean, so even with impermanent loss, like, so say we'll use him for example. So when we got him all set up, he's making roughly 1.5 ETH a day in just interest, right? And he only has to pay out like, I think 0.2 something per day, or that's how much he's accruing per day in, interest that he has to pay. So like, he's making more than 4 or 5 times what he's, required to pay back. So the impermanent loss is way outshadowed by the amount that is actually being earned.
Dude, it's so genius. I just don't know if the ApeCoin pool I'm pulling in right now is less or more than doing the Ben DAO stuff.
No, dude, you're making way more money than farming Ben rewards, dude. The APY for ApeCoin staking is at like 150% right now, and the band is probably about 56% if you're providing liquidity on Uniswap. I thought I saw it was about 56%.
The Mune's like 200 plus.
So if Bricked Up Ninja looked into it a little bit deeper with the ApeCoin pool, he could get another 100% APY stacking ApeCoin. But he's going a safe route and just kind of keeping it on the platform. But
yeah, I wanted to be safe, like, not just with his, but also with the one that I guess technically is on loan to me right now. Like, I don't want to do anything too risky. I want it just to be safe. Like, even if I could get better rewards, there's still like that difference in arbitrage and shit. Like, I don't even want to risk it, man. Like,
the safest way that I found, is you borrow ETH against your asset, you take the ETH and loan it right back to people, and the difference in APY is all profit, right? So your interest rate is offset by bend reward, and then you're loaning the ETH back into the pool and making like 10%, back on the ETH. So you actually don't lose the ETH. You're making 10% yield, but 10% is not much out here in this game unless you have a massive amount of money.
And that's the thing.
That was the safest way.
Like I looked at that too. So like, whenever we got the 250 ETH off him borrowing off the 8 punks or whatever, so we could have just straight up stuck that 250 ETH into the deposit portion, but it's only like you said, like 10% or whatever. If we split it up, so we took 125 ETH and bought Bend with it, and then use that 125 ETH and 125 ETH worth of Bend, put them together in the LP mining position, then he's getting, I think his average rate right now is like 72%. So that's a little bit better than just depositing the ETH. So I was like, man, fucking go that route.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The least risky route is just providing ETH as liquidity, and it's not much of a reward, but it's something, like if you want to stay safe. And then you go the route you did, and you only have to really think about impermanent loss. But dude, I like it. I've been staking my clones for a few weeks now and just stacking ApeCoin, and I've making about $700 a month in ApeCoin. Well, now ApeCoin's down a little bit, so probably about $500 in ApeCoin a month. So they're at least doing something for me instead of just sitting in my wallet,
Yeah, and I mean, even like, I don't see ETH going too terribly much lower. Bend sticks right around between 1 and 2 cents. Like, it was at 1.7 when we started. It's at like 1.5 now, but it bounces up and down because of the way the liquidity pools are set up. So there's really not too much risk of incurring like actual impermanent loss, like, because he's not pulling out the ETH anytime soon. Like, it's going to be at least a month. So this whole fluctuation because of USDC will be gone. Hopefully it'll, bounce up a little bit. But even if not, like, the amount that he's made just from interest alone, not including the rewards that are sent out every 2 weeks for like the locked bend plus like the LP position. So just interest that he makes every day more than makes up for the impermanent loss that he could possibly occur.
Yo, when are they going to release the leaderboard for this round? Like, I'm kind of nervous right now.
Yo, Clones took like second, I think maybe third, so we should still be pretty high up. I know ETH is curious because he probably hasn't. He's been out and about. Clones were at first after the first 2 games, and I'm pretty sure we're probably in the top 3 still. So we've been repping well.
Get that sexy white beard up here, dude. Let me get him up here. Get on up here with your luscious white beard.
Dude, and honestly, like, if someone wants to buy more more clones or more whatever, like, look on fucking Bendow, dude. You can get killer prices on them.
With a down payment stuff, right?
Yeah, a down payment, but you can still pay it off, like, and a down payment on it. I mean, even if it's like, what do you want to call it? Like the fucking things that a lot of places do around Christmas.
Bro, all I'm saying is Bendow has been the coolest DeFi tool that I've found in a long time, along with Paraspace. And like, DeFi is the world I came from, right? And coming into NFTs, I didn't have a lot of utility in a lot of the projects, but Bendow coming around and Paraspace coming around and matching, like, giving actual blue chip projects utility, I was so pumped, bro, when I started digging into them. I mean, if you've ever followed Franklin's wallet and watched what he does, he goes in and out of Bendow in the 3, 4, 500 ETH at a time, in and out of Bendow, right? So the dude knows what he's doing.
Yeah, I actually messaged him about it, and he was like, dude, how long have you been like studying this and like figuring out how to do it without any assets? I'm like, probably like 2 weeks. He was actually pretty impressed. I was like, dude, look, I know you've been doing this for a while. Like, I watch your wallets ever since you got compromised, like your Twitter and stuff. He was like, yeah, I fucking know. So, he couldn't tell me any secrets. He was like, dude, you've already figured out pretty much all of it. He was like, I don't have any more secrets besides that. He said, besides just, massive quantity.
we had like lunch, and she was like,
Yeah, he's doing it right now to farm Blur, but as soon as he's done farming Blur, he's probably going to take that ETH that he's borrowed against his apes and go right back into the ape coin pool. Because right now the ape coin only pool is at like 150% APY. It's nuts.
Yeah, him and Maki are playing games that like other people can't even fathom. Like taking 1,000 loss on like that one project he aped into, and he's just like, I don't give a shit. Like that's insane.
It was funny because I remember some of them being like, "Does Sammy get hacked?"
Oh, that
I was
GitHub
like, "Bro,
project. Yeah, I
no,
saw
it's
that.
a legit project. Like, guys, please."
Guys, I just wanted to hear what Tevi and ETH got.
But then
I know
I started doing
ETH is
more
pretty
active
hype
Twitter
over this
stuff to post
tournament.
it, and
I'm pretty sure
I
Tevi
went
likes
into
gaming.
meeting the
Just to
team
flip
and
the script slightly, I also am sitting on the
Yeah.
floor now because I have to plug in my phone because it's gonna
so I
die.
like help review like applications.
Yeah, what's up, everyone?
Push through news,
Thanks, Jack.
ICTs. I
Yeah,
just
I
started
was
Nitro,
just.
played a
I
big
know
part
this
of
is a
like
fascinating conversation
making those
around Bandow and
applications
all that stuff, but that's a little
submitted
bit
and
above my
approved
head at this
and
point, and
whatever
probably
and
won't be doing
waitlisted.
it. But still very
And
informational.
now I just sit here and
But I
it
was
was early
curious
access
about what's
committee. Sorry
actually
about
going
that.
on
Thank
with the
you.
tournament. Did not
But
realize
now I
clones
just
could be in
went here, play
Fortnite. So if
games, and
somebody can
actually like
recap what's
sometimes
going
even play
on
games sometimes.
and
So,
just get me up to
Earlier
speed,
so
that would be
Tevi
yeah,
always playing
appreciated.
catch up. We
so
got you,
what's
I was
Tevi.
happening?
in Texas today, man.
play
Like I was
games
in
and then
Texas, and I just yeah, things went
shout
well.
out to
So
the
I'm
best
happy
game
right
though.
now. But yeah, I'm also way out of the loop. So
Yeah, so Valhalla is hosting a
But
cross
I was
community
there's like
tournament, a
literally
multiple
like
community
I think I
effort.
started the
About
Pokemon stream
21 different teams are
so I like
playing in a
built Pokemon and
Valhalla
now just
Fortnite
custom one.
Invitational,
Yep.
the community clash, and they're streaming
And everyone
on
was like hooked
Twitch.
on playing
So I think everyone's kind of
Fortnite.
watching it on their own, or they're watching it through Prez's Space Pod. He's streaming it there as well as the
I don't
space.
know
We got
more
the
about
space here to
but
talk
yeah, she
about
was
it.
playing
And then we're just kind of memeing
it
it,
was like a custom
writing video clips. Alt is posting stuff, Compound's posting
Wolf's
stuff,
came by. He was
Prez is
like,
posting stuff. We're letting the people know Clone's on top.
I'm losing my
So
mind
we
because this
took
Pokemon
third
game is
place
so
game one, we took
beautified.
first place game two, and we're just waiting for this talking to finish so that we can see where our squad's at again. Because I think we got second, maybe third place in game three, but we had a
Second.
fat lead. We got second, and we took out the Valhalla team, which was in second place earlier. So that should help us with the kill count, the points, and the placement as a whole. So it's been fun. I kind of wish the games were a little bit more back to back personally, but we are killing time and becoming educated in different ways to use digital collectibles that we care to collect. And we're just talking about random.
Tell me about that.
yeah, no, thanks for the recap. Yeah, I'm actually in Prez's loot pod right now. The screen's not doing anything though, so I don't know if it's
Oh,
just
it's the interview right now. I think they're
oh,
talking. But
got it. Okay. So if I
Yeah,
stay
this is what
here,
they do until they cut in halfway through the next round, and we're like, wait, what the hell?
Yeah, we keep jumping in with 50 players left, and we're like, wait, what? How? Why? And it's like, we just want to see the drop. We just want to see the gameplay. Just show us the game.
but this is crazy though. Like, I mean, this is. I'm legit like sitting here, and I was thinking, how cool would it be to get Fortnite and clones in there and all these different things. My kids play Fortnite. Every now and then I'll jump on there and play a little bit too. But this is like, I don't know if this is going to become a thing longer term, but it feels like it probably will be, right? Like, this is super dope.
Tevi, just so you know, like the clone avatars are not in there. They're players playing, representing the communities playing.
Okay.
Yeah,
But it's only a matter of time potentially.
Correct. We think. We hope.
Yeah, all the communities basically put a team in.
Okay. Still, that's pretty cool, man. Like, I like this.
Bro, it's cool if you go to the live Twitch, you can see all the different communities like rooting their teams on. There is a post on Valhalla's page with all the different NFT projects that entered a four-man team, and the grand prize is $12,000. So, you know, I'm sure there's other communities doing what we're doing right now, cheering the teams on.
That is, that's a
Turns
good.
out
That's
it's
a good reward. That's
if you could live in any video game.
It's 8 for first place, 3 grand for second, 1 grand for third place, I think. But it is 12 grand in total cash compensation and prizes. Ethalorian, you were a critical member in the CloneX team. What are your thoughts? Have you been able to follow this at all?
It seems very interesting.
I've been catching up to it here in the last
I live in Animal Crossing, but I feel
25 minutes, so I caught the end of game 3. Clips hit me up, I don't know, maybe 30 minutes ago, and we kind of touched base, and he seemed pretty confident. So if Clips is confident, I'm confident. That's how I feel about it.
Clips calls
it's
Eve. He's
pretty wild.
He's like, it's like, do you want me to throw? You want me to win this game or not? And he's like, nah, dude, let him have this one. Just win the next 2. All right.
Yo, ETH, game 2, like these dudes were so aggressive, bro. They took out like 3 or 4 teams in a row, just rushing them and wiped the whole field, dude. And all 4 of the team members were still alive. So if Clips is feeling confident, it's because of how he just absolutely destroyed with the team, absolutely destroyed the other teams in round 2. Round 3, they made it to the last team, and then this other random team kind of got the upper hand on them. But round 2 was just a bloodbath, bro.
I love it. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense because he was pretty confident when he hit me up in the message, and then when I saw the end of round 3, that other team had the high ground and just kind of. I mean, it was an impossible situation to fight through, but it was just a kill zone at the bottom of that hill. I mean, this is super cool. I mean, I stumbling over my words because it's so exciting to see. I don't know. Real utility, whatever that means, but to see all these communities coming together inside of a gaming environment, and so many of us love gaming. When Clips put a post out like, "Hey, let's run this. Who's in?" It didn't take long before a bunch of clones had jumped down below saying, "Yeah, let's do it." And I just happened to connect with Clips and help make this happen. But yeah. I got to get a coffee.
ETH, we're actually having margaritas. That's kind of the beverado of choice here in the space, sir.
I had too many of those last night. I need the coffee to cut through the fog. It's been a hangover day.
Well, that's acceptable. I was well behaved last night and got an appropriate amount of sleep.
Seriously though, how epic is this that we have a CloneX community team representing out there and absolutely laying waste to other communities who think they're gamers? Like, CloneX is the supreme community in gaming, and I feel like we should stay on top of that from now until eternity.
I mean, I hate to circle back on this so quickly, Demi, but just kind of following the Sir's energy here. You just kind of heard that again, CloneX on top. So just right, second place on the proposal, bro.
Demi put a team together, dude. Demi's running the Yuga team next time, dude. I'm gonna help you, Demi.
Let's do it. I actually have a couple people I'm talking to right now to help write a proposal because I know one of the homies in my community, he was basically running Twitter Spaces for Nouns, and he wrote a proposal to Nouns DAO to get 300 ETH, and they got funded for their Twitter Spaces. So,
well, why do you need funding? Possible. I don't think any of these teams have funding. They're shooting for that prize. You mean for other endeavors?
Yeah. So they have to pay off all the people that are doing the spaces because they do it Monday through Friday, and other expenses such as equipment, some dope mics, some dope mixers, all that stuff.
And how I'm going to help Demi guys is by making sure he gets really bad players on the team, but convincing them they're good players. So then, I'm going to be like the mole in the Yuga team, making sure they're, maybe unplug the mouse, change the controls a little bit when nobody's looking.
Change it to inverted.
Invert. Yeah, bro. Just a little sabotage, no big deal.
I mean, I would definitely constitute this as fair warning. So, go for it. Demi, please hire Compound as your number one advisor.
This is fucking sabotage at its finest.
So, who else is watching this tourney in their Artifact AR hoodie and or FaZe Clan Wag Me Jay?
Yo, this guy.
Let's go. This guy too, Gem too. You already know.
My Artifact hoodie's at the dry cleaners right now.
Bro, I put this thing in the washing machine. I put this thing in the dryer for like 20 minutes, and then I air dry on low. Boo is hyping with the emojis too. I know he's rocking his hoodie. This thing is built to be worn, and I've put it through the test. I even got spaghetti sauce on it, and I teared up like in a pretty big, immediate way. I don't think I can wear this when I eat spaghetti anymore.
Dude, I'm taking care of all my merch for dry cleaning because that's like the complete alpha. I'm not messing around.
I honestly can't believe.
I'd be afraid if they lost it.
Yeah, number one. Number two, I can't believe, Jack, that you're like running this through like the dryer. Like, I'm pretty sure it says on there, do not do that. Like,
dryer is like, yeah, you have to straight up air dry that thing the whole entire way if you want.
Yeah, like that's a no-no.
Guys, I don't discriminate.
Make sure you turn it inside out when you wash it as well. Tie the strings together, turn it inside out, wash it, and then air dry.
100%. Like, I don't even wear mine that much because I'm like, I'm just waiting to get more of the our season 1 stuff before I truly put it in rotation. But my daughter is like going to town. She's like wearing it just like her favorite hoodie. So I'm getting to see like how it handles like being worn by a soon-to-be teenager that, cares about it, but also is just like, hey, I'm just gonna rock it because it's awesome and I get to show it off. So that's why she's getting a Murakami the drip shoes, because then she's gonna wear the crap out of them, and I get to see like how quality they are, and I don't have to do it. So she's kind of like my little tester, which is great. It's an expensive way to test those shoes, but it's worth it.
Somebody's got to do it, Tevi. Please
Someone's got to do it.
Shout out Prez. I love how you put the spaces with the end of that stream. That was pretty sick.
Prez doing the work out there passively, consistently, and actively at a very high quality. We appreciate you, Prez.
Hey, what's the floor in a clone right now?
3 something.
Yeah, last I checked, it was around 4 ETH.
I dropped below. It's below 4 right now. I was looking earlier.
3.97.
Bricked Up needs a clone.
Yo, Bricked Up's about to get a clone after 1 week of farming rewards. If he would go into the ApeCoin pool, he'd have a clone in 3 days. But, that's all right.
He's playing it safer, dude. Because, like, yeah, paying back like 26 ETH and then that shit goes wrong. It's like, oh, shit.
Yeah, I just, if anybody knows the people running the stream, if we could get back to game 4 / start game 4, that would be.
Dude, all right, I'm going to jump into Valhalla Discord because I have the holder role, and I'm going to tell him, like, yo, show the gameplay.
Dude, I commented already on the stream. It was like, can we get back to the game? And they were like, one of the mods replied to me and goes, soon. We're like, they want to finish this interview or whatever.
We should just start saying win game.
Yeah, why couldn't we just interview over the top of gameplay?
That's what they usually do, dude. That's what they usually do in these Fortnite Cup tournaments. They have like a little pip screen of like either the gameplay, not too big, not too small, but of the interviewers talking, and then you see like the actual gameplay.
Yeah.
So they're going into game 4, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Maybe are they taking like a break? Are they like maybe, I don't know, fixing something, changing something? I don't know. Everybody's typing win game now, so we like that.
Hey, on a side note, this entire experience here, and not like it's a long, drawn-out experience, but of like having CloneX in a community, and then me being involved in CloneX in a community, CloneX in a game, and then me kind of being involved in it. You can tell I need a coffee. It just has led me down this rabbit hole of like, why don't we have more esports teams sponsored by community members? Like even if we had a CloneX DAO that sponsored like an esports gaming team, like I feel like it's just a ripe opportunity. I'm gonna explore it personally. I mean, this one we're kind of sponsoring it by MetaHeads is kind of sponsoring the team that's out there right now, subtly behind the CloneX community. But it would be great to do something more formal and get a real squad out there that competes consistently under our banner.
He said, raise the flag, fam. If only we knew some pro gamers that we could like activate. we can find some.
Hey, so y'all like games? Like another good one coming up is so a kid called Beast partnered up with IGL, and they're making something kind of like Dookie Dash. Well, it's pretty much already made. So you don't have to have an NFT to join it. Anyone can join. Anyone can win, but the prizes are going to be fucking absurd.
We happen to know someone who's really good at Dookie Dash style games and gets other people the pets and not himself. That's how for the people he is.
Yeah, that was more towards Demi.
I'm so mad, dude. Like that's like a 3 ETH. Like my past few worth like 8.5, 9 ETH right now, but I didn't do it.
That's wild. I had no idea
I got
that.
satisfied customers though.
Happy customers is like key to a good, successful, thriving business, Demi. You're here for the long term. You laid the foundation. They're gonna remember that.
That's kind of what I was going for.
Hey,
like I want to take care of everyone else before I take care of myself.
Dude, keep doing it. Look at what I did. I had to help people for what? Going on 4 years for free, not asking for shit. Now it's finally starting to pay off. Like, keep helping people.
Dude, that's always been the motto, man. And like some people don't experience it instantly, obviously, but over time, man, it's just like karma comes around. Once you just keep helping people out, don't expect anything in return. Like that's where it's at.
Right, I remember helping. Who was it? Bricks, and then NFT God, like helping them through. They both offered me money, and I was like, no, dude, like I'm not taking any money. You just got compromised. Like, what the fuck? So yeah, it's fucking, it's working.
So I posted in the holder only chat, and they were just like, soon. I was like, damn it. I just kept on spamming one game.
I've heard the word soon before.
Yeah, this is us filling the gaps between the actual gameplay of showing clips, Moo, and the squad. We've been trying to fill these gaps as best we can. I feel like we've actually done a pretty adequate job. So appreciate the fam for the commentary, the education, the highlights. I do love this win game mentality that we're moving into, though, because Gemini are definitely looking forward to Game 4. How's that for a pregnant pause?
That was pretty good. I'm actually surprised no one jumped in until you said something. I had to check my phone to see if I got rugged or if, something happened. I'm over here scrolling through clones, and sadly, but also kind of cool, my old clone, I think, just sold to somebody for a lot less than I sold it for. So that person got a sick deal. I was stalking it, trying to decide if I wanted to buy it back, but now it's gone. Gone for good. Can't believe these prices, though. Like, it's even cheaper on Blur. Actually cheaper on Blur. So while we're here, does anyone have any speculations on, and because, it's not an official conspiracy space, but Jack is hosting it, so might as well be. What do people think Monday's announcement is going to be about?
Wait, what was the question, Jack?
No, that's gonna. What do we think Monday's
Teddy.
announcement? Yeah, Monday's announcement is gonna be about.
Hopefully the Crypto Kicks IRL, because I just got some.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
you
get the sand one, right?
We don't care, Demi. If they're about Crypto Kicks IRL, dude, like there's gonna be a mutiny, bro. We do not want to know about those things right now.
Either Animus or Crypto Kicks, dude. Come on, I just caught it.
Demi just said my bags. Whatever it is, my bags. Bro, I don't think you understand. Like nobody wants to hear about the IRLs right now. We just want them in our damn mailbox. That's all we want. Like, don't even mention it anymore. Just let me put them on my feet. You know what I'm saying? Like, give me something good, baby.
Dude, I just actually got the best news ever. Some dude that I've been like friends with for a minute in the Web3 space, he just got a prop pass through Nouns now, and he DM'd me. He's like, we get W's all day, and I'm like, bro, do you write proposals? He's like, yeah, I wrote in like 30 of them, and 20 out of the 30 have passed. I was like, that's fucking solid win rate.
He's gonna write one for you?
Yeah.
Damn.
There's a certain language you have to like portray when you're writing these proposals, because like it's not just like, hey, give me money, lol. Like it's actually super in depth with like logistics, like where the money is gonna go and all that stuff. So it's pretty interesting.
Yo, I'm making some tea to try and wake up during this interview. I don't know about y'all, but I was curious kind of on those proposals. Like, do you have to have an ape to make one?
No, you just have to have ApeCoin, dude. That's the best part.
Are we talking like one ape coin or like a bag of ape coin?
I'm assuming more than 100, but that's just a number I'm throwing out there. I'm not too familiar with it though, but I know it's not just exclusive to ape holders. It's anyone that holds ApeCoin.
Awesome. And yeah, Tevi, I have no idea what the announcement on Monday is going to be, but I'm excited for it. We are recording the first ever Clonespiracies Monday evening. Figured it would be just kind of a fun way to capture Q1 of 2023. Got to do my year check, so maybe help your boy out, and if you can bring a bullet point or two, that'd be fun. But I'm looking forward to tying in whatever new information comes out on Monday, hopefully before the spaces.
Yo, Jack, what would you do to predict that the announcement's going to be if you were to guess something?
I would say season 1 physicals are shipping. That's the bar, because I'm pretty sure that bar can be stepped over, and that's where my mind's at. That's the best thing, I think, getting physicals in the hands of the people, letting the people have the the experience that some of us have had with the hoodies. I think it's going to be a cool thing. Hopefully.
Compound, what about you? What do you think Artifact's going to announce? Like, what would you like to see from that announcement?
Probably Dragon, bro.
Dragging these balls on your face? Can't catch flipping, dog. Come on.
Hey, bro, I thought I could go twice, dude. I already got Jack earlier, bro.
I don't know what you're talking
about. Demi's slick. Yeah, we're gonna pull that clip, dude. Demi's too quick, bro.
But we didn't do that last time. That was an amazing new addition.
I don't know, man. I like Jack's method of just kind of setting the bar low, right? So then your expectations are beat. But I don't give a shit what it is, dude. I'm just here to have fun.
Talk about some Fortnite. Let's talk about some gaming.
I'm just here so I don't get fined. You know what I mean?
Are we ready for
Sevi, what do you want from the announcement, brother?
So let's take a look at those, see where all
Yo,
of our
what would you like to see on the March 13th announcement?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, like I feel like it's gonna be, season 1 stuff, only because where Zap is right now, and the fact that he's the one who.
They put the leaderboard up.
Oh, they did. Yeah, I think it's gonna be season 1.
CloneX
and maybe
second.
some news. Yeah, and maybe some news around
Yo,
14
this
DF.
is fucking rigged, bro. There's no way Valhalla came and got first place like by 26 points. What the hell?
Yeah, show us the total, please.
There was
Yeah,
no
we're-
gameplay the whole entire time. Did they just run the whole entire match without us knowing?
What if they just play game 4? We just
Yeah, they must have, dude. Where'd the points come from?
Yeah. That's weird. No, wait, we had 85 going into game 3, and we got second or third.
Again, we need to see what's up with that one because I don't know if this.
I don't understand how the points are done then, because
Holla was in second, and then they got like, I don't know, 6th or something in the last one. I don't
and
know.
then Fortune Friends Club beat us in the end for CloneX community. Like, where did Valhalla just come from? All right. I want to see the points line up.
Yeah, Eth, if you could get with Cliff for us and like hype our fans up, that'd be great.
They just adjusted it.
Yeah, it just got adjusted. Now what's going on? 104.89.
We're on top.
I mean, I guess now with the updated scores, but like
I'm gonna do another post.
looking at folks, but I guess
What's up, Prez? There's no raising hands out here. You just talk, baby.
I was going to comment on the score, but I noticed they just fixed the scoreboard. They must have made an error. CloneX is back on top with 104 points.
Yeah, I saw that, dude. I just
But
got a screenshot.
I was going to comment that I think their streaming could use like a little bit of work. Like the production studio could do a little bit of a job. You know, you got to get more cuts in here. You got to get, you know, you guys were dropping actually some great feedback, I think, mid the stream. Kind of like, you know, present more of the PFPs, get like, you know, more cameras, definitely show more of the actual combat. These guys have went like 3 rounds where they show like halfway into the game. Like what's the deal with that? If you watch like other tournaments, like I thought Valhalla had like some serious chops in this domain. Not to like deprecate what they're doing here, it's pretty dope. I love it. But I'm just saying, I thought these guys had like major streaming gaming chops. Like check out how like
what I was
other
fucking thinking.
yeah, check out the other like how other tournament streams are done. They give you like all the best cuts and angles and all types of stuff, man. But yo, nonetheless, I'm having a blast. It's a good time, and thanks to everybody here with the live commentary.
Dude, that's such a nail on the head, man. Because like the reason why I joined Valhalla is they're like huge in Web3. They're supposed to be the Web3 gaming of Twitch. How did they not take a page out of the book of any of these other tourneys and just like maybe it's like their first iteration, so I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt. But yeah, tourney starting gameplay. Let's go.
I mean, that's just it too. This is Rev 1 of a major tournament. You know, this is the biggest thing Web3 has had, other than Neo Tokyo hosted. I think it was I don't know, something, not Squid Games, but whatever that game was that was like that. They did one, you know, a couple months back. I want to say like that was a while ago though. So this is probably the biggest like Web3 thing that brings in the most different communities. But overall, awesome. But yeah, you know, there is some areas we could work on, but you know, takes funding, takes influence, takes marketing to actually get the cash into the event, all that. So overall, it's great. But I do agree, Prez. A man with your skills.
Own then and do it right.
I'm gonna pin a post to the top, guys, so that we can kind of keep track. I got the game 3 post up. I'm gonna put it in that thread that Benito commented on, but it's its own tweet as well. So I'm gonna kind of try to thread these things out, you know. But I think we should really push this around Twitter.
Yeah. Should we use hashtag clones on top just to, you know, really let the people know?
Yeah, dude, throw it in the comments. I don't do whatever you want. I love it. Truthfully speaking, every time I already posted it, but we can do clones on top in the comments.
Yo, Alt's got one too. Let's all hit both. Might as well clones on top, copy pasta. You know the drill. Let the people know where the clones are.
Back into their squad. Orangey is actually into for, I think, Katao. I don't know who we're spectating currently, but I think no, it is still actually the 4. Crackley has come back in though.
Crackley's back. That was Orangey.
Yo, if I've learned anything from this artifact journey, emojis are important, and proper emoji use is required. So if we could use the DNA emoji with the top emoji, and the hashtag, that would be, appreciated.
The entire thing that's at the bottom, all of it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Ooh, we can see Fluger, Clips, Origin, and Moon.
Yes, I am extra, and I'm okay with that.
CloneX about to get
Oh, is this the live stream? I see our team right here.
Young and Nikolai.
They're about to wipe a team right now. They're moving up this hill.
No, it's Beans
Yeah, dude. Good luck. Good luck, being team.
But again, trades
Oh.
back and forth. Origin back with one, but with the shield bubble up, it should be an easy cleanup. Again, should be Fluger, Origin, Clips. 3 players stay alive. It's a squad wipe.
Oh yeah, they absolutely wiped him, bro. Now they're gonna revive our player. We have all 4 still in the game.
That's tight. Yeah, we took a little damage, but we're good.
Dude, that was brutal, bro. That team didn't stand a chance on the top of that hill.
We've been here for a while. Lots of
The Eclipse is just too cracked, man.
We were learning a lot. I'm learning so much. I love it. You can re-roll NFTs? That's just,
Dude,
I don't know.
I was astonished, really, when I heard. Oh, first of all, this FOV is insane to me. But I didn't know that re-rolling NFTs was a thing. So if you just, well, I mean, with
is it normal to have like lag issues on streams like this?
Design, right? You're looking for something that speaks to you a little more. And if you don't like the glasses, if you don't wear glasses, if you have a different,
I'm not sure. I don't watch a lot of these, man, but
there you go. You try your best. You try again.
We shall see. It seems like they're starting to follow the Clone and the Valhalla team now, right? Because they're the main 2.
Mongrel here, Milan going down in the squad. Team Valhalla, so many important kills here. Down goes Vopa, down goes Milan. Where's Mongrel here? Where's the rest of the team? Are they gone too?
Oh, it looks like Fluger is just on a kill streak, if you can see the kill feed. But I don't know, there's a lot of teams here that we're not using.
I feel like Kodal on the Valhalla team always has a lot of kills. That person is ADC.
Oh, is that
Yeah, actually, no Cuddle. That's wild.
Dude, give him some props for me, man. That's pretty epic, actually. He's holding his own for sure.
Yeah, well, I'm in the same Discord that Orangey's in and all the people I used to boost with. Cuddle's there. I remember he's saying that he was going to play the Valtran. Is he representing Valhalla?
Yeah, he's repping with Orangey on Val's team, like Val 1.
For him and 4 in total for this team. That's going to be a perfect refresh for them. Going to get all the ammo that they need. Just keep on running. They can see that there is a team right on top of Loot Island.
They're running right into him.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to really get up there. I think they're going to play it safe.
They were thinking about going up the rope.
Yeah. Maybe they are.
I absolutely love how we can gather to as a community to kind of root on esports, because it's it's not just like US football or European football. It's something that Fortnite is the same across all nations, so it's pretty cool.
Yeah, they've left one in the middle of the storm. Yeah, they are gone. But they do have a teammate still in the storm. Not in the storm, sorry, in the circle.
Yo, CloneX just wiped a whole squad, and the announcers were like, "Oh, whoa!" The aggressiveness that these 4 move through this map and just absolutely wipe other squads is pretty impressive.
I mean, we were looking at this situation, Apples. Loot Island, it was populated. What happened?
It was populated. They were able to get those kills. They were trying to get
10
right
kills.
on top. That's exactly what they were looking for. That's where they rotated. We didn't think that they were moving that way, but they did.
If you want to make a comeback, if you want to make back those points, that's probably the best absolute way to do it. Just chase those points. Chase whatever's possible. But now, big long-range situation between the 2 teams that are at the very top. Team Valhalla, CloneX once again just tagging at each other from the tower. Clips looking to run away, but this is still very much a tough battle for both teams. Time is dwindling.
Yo, I will put this out there. I play Fortnite very casually and on no actual schedule, but if anyone ever wants to play, just DM. They open.
Very fast rotation.
I'm going to take you up on this because no building actually looks fun.
Dude, no build is the reason I play again, because I got so sick of getting dunked on by children who can outbuild me. But it's yo, put me in a 1v1 match, I can hold my own. So it's fun, dude. They got AIs, they got NPCs, they got...
Are you playing on the console or PC?
It doesn't matter anymore, bro. You can play cross-platty, so whatever you want, but I'm playing PC.
Yeah, I have PC too. It's pretty fucking beefed up and rigged. So, I mean, I had my PS5 when I wanted to chill and play on the big screen, like for story games. But when I do competitive stuff, definitely on PC.
Yeah, I picked up a controller for Fortnite, but I play Apex on mouse and keys. Just, I think it's the third person versus the first person. It just kind of, it's different.
No, I feel that. It's like playing Gears of War with mouse and keyboard. It doesn't feel right.
Gears of War!
Yo, I got back into Diablo 3 lately, actually, and it's been a total great time. Because D4 is coming out. When that happens, y'all, I might just disappear for a bit.
Are you playing that
man,
on
Diablo's
PC or
crazy.
console, Jack?
Both, Tevi. I play a console with Gem. I play PC alone.
Diablo used to be one of my all-time favorite games, and I've been hearing you talk about it. What console are you playing on?
PlayStation 4. It still runs well. So yeah, we can play together too. And like, dude, season 28, they got some good updates in it. It's so different. Like, you can power level yourself in like 45 minutes to get to max level and start doing rifts, or you can casually play the actual game.
All right, I'm gonna have to look for that.
What was up, Alt? Was it stream related? Because I've been making.
I think we're done this round.
Yeah, they got wiped.
Oh damn!
It was a little too early to be getting wiped too.
Yeah, it's too early because Val's still in it.
Yeah, Val's still in.
East, make sure he's not comfortable for the next round. We need him on edge.
Do they have like professional commentators doing this?
I didn't even say how many the entire team had. It was just the rest of the squad. Yeah. There's 14.
I kind of get the vibe that they are like, semi-pro / pro, kind of working the circuit on Twitch in the announcing category. But they might be pro. I don't really know. I'm not in on the circuit, to be honest.
5 seconds, circles about to go in.
They might be pro. You do not know. You're a pro.
From the shield bubbles that they've already set up, but again, income to rotation. The timer's already
I mean, they could be pro for all I know. I just can't tell. I wish I had a better answer for you. Margaritas are catching up. Just made tea to balance myself out, Eth. I need the caffeine.
There goes Crackly. Everyone in the middle of the mosh pit, and there goes the rotation out.
As Compound said, you can't start with the Ritas and try and get off of that train. So we're kind of mixing tea to try and extend the train.
So what you're saying is you're gonna make margaritas?
Yo, Val's getting kind of wiped right now. They got one of them 2 down. Oh wow, they're gonna revive.
Dude, it would be huge.
We need them down, yeah.
Be huge if they would have got down there and taken 4th place instead of 1st, 2nd, or 3rd.
Oh. They're gonna destroy this car so it explodes and get rid of the tree. No cover for them.
Yeah, I think we might need to win that last round.
Yeah, bro.
Team Valhalla when they need it most. Get the victory royale.
This is lucky making me want to play Fortnite, dude.
There we go.
Damn it, DM, bro. I'm in. Maybe not today. I'm probably down to play a lot tomorrow, though. I gotta, keep this train going, do some creative things in a little bit.
I'll hit you up.
Dude, that's the last team we needed to win that round. Now it's a freaking close game, bro.
I'm about to text him right now saying congrats.
In their own tournament have pulled off 2 different victory royales, and I guess that's why
I do not want to watch another 30-minute interview, bro.
Dude, it's okay. They'll bring us in halfway through game 5.
I think that was their strategy. Whenever somebody else takes the lead, they just ice them for like 45 minutes.
But winning the entire victory royale.
Watch, this next round will start like immediately.
And they'll be like, Crown Victory, Game 5, Initial Tourney, LFG, Valhalla. That would be so cool because that would be hype. Crown Vic for the win, though. Ooh. So, Demi, if you win... Sorry, Eth, what's up?
I was just going to say, I don't want to hear this hometown announcer. I don't like how this guy's so excited for Valhalla. Sick of this guy already.
That's why you have the CloneX space, the CloneX cheerleader, Maxi person on Twitter talking about clones and only clones. We only talk about clips and pay attention to the clips in the CloneX squad. We try and just, make it
shave
through.
that guy's head.
Do you think his hair is real or not, Eve?
It's a wig.
This announcer's wigged. Hey, Demi, so in Fortnite, if you win, they give you like a crown, like a glowing crown on your head kind of thing. And then if you win another match with, like if you win a match with a crown, it counts as a crown victory.
That's dope. So like you have a crown on your head so people know you won the last match.
Yeah, it's like a constant flex the entire thing. And then to really, drive the point home, there's an emote too that you can flex. And it like proudly displays how many crown victories you have.
Dude, these kids are cracked, man. Orange is actually streaming it live on Twitch.
Team Valhalla with almost 30 kills under their belt, and that is not to say how many points they ended up winning from getting the victory royale. Over 50 points gained from only one win, and you see the standings again. It is overwhelming. Now against the rest of the field, Pixelmon community, they come in third, but they're really just fighting for that third place position.
Down 13.
Top two are within now against the rest of the field. Number 5,
I think we should take first and we just bring it home.
Dude, it's literally coming down to the wire of the last game. This is stressful, bro. This is too much fun.
They're gonna have to pull pretty much the exact same strats.
This is the nerdiest shit I've ever done, and you guys are here with me.
Like, I'm legit just waiting to see the final score so I can actually go and do stuff, like, for tomorrow's video. I probably should be listening to stuff right now and reading, but I can't because I want to know who wins.
And Compound, we know this is not the nerdiest thing you have ever done, man. There's no chance. This is pretty cool. If you really think about it on a macro level, like I would say that everyone in this space right now is cool. And that means a lot coming from the guy on the Twitter space.
Yeah, dude, let me just explain this to like a normie friend. So I sat around on a voice chat as a cartoon JPEG with other cartoon JPEGs watching people play a video game. Yeah. So that's gonna go over great.
Watching
you gotta say it's Fortnite though.
Like,
watching people play Fortnite as a
and yet these teams are representing other cartoon JPEGs.
Don't get me wrong, I fucking love hanging out with you guys and I like doing this, but this is the nerdiest thing I've ever done, and I love it.
Mixed in a margarita compound, it becomes cool.
My brother's here. He goes, "Yeah, dude, you're off the chain right now, dude. This is off the wall."
This is all on chain, tell him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's the whole point.
Durs, dude, happy Saturday. I know gaming is your jam, dude. Have you been watching this tourney?
No, I actually today I went to go meet my new baby cousin. So yeah, bro. But I've been following along what's going on from Twitter posts and stuff. I think it's super cool. I would love to see a League of Legends thing. I would love to at least watch it. I definitely would not like you don't want to play with me. I'm not that good, but yeah.
See, it's the people that say they're not that good and you don't want to play with me that are probably really good, and we just don't want to play with you because we won't be able to talk to you because you'll just
no, you won't. You'll be. I'll either carry hard or feed. It's one or the other, dude. It's very hot and cold. Carry hard or feed.
They're fighting
carry hard or feed, dude. Yeah, I feed pretty hard in Overwatch.
Yeah, I mean, like, and I haven't been playing much League lately. I've been playing Wild Rift, which is like the mobile one, but like I don't know how, but I'm like Diamond 2 Wild Rift. I'm like I don't know. I'll be grinding to master. I would hope like this season. So that's crazy to me to think about that. But League is a different animal.
Durs, I feel like if you know the term feed, that means you're better than like majority of players right off the bat.
I just don't play. I lock my screen, which is like a big no-no for people, and I'm just not like. I don't play really mechanical characters. I play like just very simple characters that are like easily countered sometimes and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know. It's fun. You know what I mean? It could definitely be, kind of too toxic or whatever at times. But like the game itself is fun.
So we've talked about, Fortnite, League of Legends, and Overwatch. What other games do people in the space here, enjoy playing? In like a competitive sense, like things that we could, tournament style.
Dude, Counter-Strike would be a good one.
Mario Kart.
We play this competitive game in my house. It's called Getting Your 3-Year-Old Daughter Not to Scream and Yell at the top of her lungs when she's just trying to communicate a simple message. I lose that game every fucking day.
It sounds rigged, bro.
100%. She's cheating. She's just... Dude, she's cheating. She's just too cute. Like, she'll scream. I'll be like, hey, Daddy's trying to work, or like, Daddy's doing something. Can you not scream? And she gives me that cute little face, like, okay, Dad. And I'm like, God damn it.
Brick Ninja, you mean Daddy's trying to stake JPEGs on the internet to make some crypto coins, some internet money. Leave me alone. Trying to secure your future.
I mean, today, yes. But, like, a lot of the time, like, I have to take business calls. Like, I signed contracts with a few different companies and stuff. And now I have to put up with my fiance and daughter screaming.
It's all good. Well, you managed that. We got XYYMPA MPAC. What up, man? Welcome to the space. You watching this tournament?
Yeah, man. I just wanted to shout out to you guys. Can you hear me? Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, dude. You sound good. Yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to let you guys know about the new national anthem. You guys want to hear it?
Yeah, we got 7 minutes to kill. Let's see what you got.
Okay, the new national anthem. Here it goes. Yid, yid, the filthy squid. No Christian knows what it hath did. Servants of Jews, the rats of old. Yid.
Valhalla tournament on Twitch. He left, yo. He dropped his message and peaced out. I wasn't really, internalizing what he was saying. I just kind of thought that, it took a lot of guts to jump on a random Twitter space and, start singing. So that was interesting.
Start singing anti-Semitic nursery rhymes that he wrote himself.
Yeah, some of those words were a little interestingly chosen. I don't know if I would have put them together just like that, but yeah. We got another 6 minutes to kill. We got Tura coming up. Please don't sing a new national anthem. Yo, what up, Tura? You checking this tourney out?
Boys, I'm watching. I apologize. I don't got headphones. I'm on the beach. I know it's super windy, but I really wanted to get a clone with an afro. So if anybody can send one my way, just hit me up in the DM. Honestly, I'm gonna drop down though because I apologize for the wind.
Dude, enjoy the beach. Thanks for jumping up. There's plenty of afro clones. I know Baron has a sweet spot in his heart of hearts for clones with afros. We'll see if he has any.
I'm actually going to bounce out. I got to call one of the dudes from the AV family, so I appreciate y'all letting me up. Thanks for the love. Demi, keep rocking it with the games and keep customers happy. It pays off.
Peace out, blockchain. Congrats on your punk, bro.
Yeah, peace, Chain. Nice to meet you, man. You see, Twitter Spaces are interesting because it's like, you have some people come up that are super chill and super fun. Then you have other people come up that like, why? I guess at the end of the day, if you're not watching the tournament, you're not really up to date on the topic at hand. Why hit request? I don't understand. I feel like it just kind of takes the direction.
4 minutes. It's fun though. You never know what you're gonna get.
Kind of like chicks who have a crush on you in Turkey.
Oh man, we gotta bring this up again.
I'm never letting that go, Tevi. That was pure and absolute Twitter Spaces gold. So we're on this space, right? This is a great story for the next 3 minutes. And someone comes up and, she's talking. She's not great at English, but she compliments Tevi and she blows him a kiss. And it was the most wonderful experience. That was probably my favorite random Twitter Space thing. Tevi, what was her name again? I didn't actually.
I honestly don't know.
Oh, dude.
Was it the conspiracy space, or I don't even know what space we were in.
Oh, dude, it was a non-recorded space, and if you know the space, then you know the space.
Yeah. That's perfect. Then we'll never know.
Yeah, no one will ever know.
But the problem is, like, you keep the story, so it's like I feel like it's making its round, and now it's getting recorded, so it's on a recorded space.
I mean, honestly, Tevi, the longer we talk about it, and the more dead we can beat this horse, the more people will remember it.
No, that's the opposite.
I thought it wasn't a horse. It was a turkey.
Oh, that is savage. With the dark humor. Oh man. So yeah, I was trying to reference that Artifact Creator Spaces that had Ethan Altz on it Thursday. Awesome space, guys. I listened back to that because I missed the first part. But you guys did great. And then sharing the vibes with the entire ecosystem, I thought it was a lot of fun. And, I would encourage anyone in the space here who hasn't listened to that, if you got 30, 40 minutes and you're like, hey, I want to get to know two leaders in the CloneX community a little bit better, a little insight into them and kind of, I guess, what drives them. I think the Artifact Creator Space did an awesome job with that. So feel free to check that out. That was a highlight of Alt Anonymous and Ethalorian and their project, the Metaheads. We also jumped into a VRM Lux Pod. I almost said spacey, looty, potty, but I feel like the Lux Pod, it commands the term Lux. Like, I can't call it a potty. I could call it a 40 potty, but a 40 potty.
I like 40 potty. It's got a nice ring to it, but it is like, it's such a vibe, like seeing us running around the Lux Pod as clones. Like, man, it's kind of like the gaming thing, right? You could just see the evolution happening in real time. It's pretty sick, man.
This is the last session.
Yeah, one more game.
It's not 4 hours.
I hope so too. Yeah, the mic's on. I think we're all thinking what you're saying. So, guys, I don't know about y'all, but what do you think a proper time is for a tournament to maintain someone's attention from the very beginning until the very end? Like, how would you structure it if, say, you were to structure one? Just, on a...
during an all-day tournament, you mean? Or just in general, how would it be structured?
Well, so the Valhalla one right now, we're on 3 hours. They've played 4 out of 5 Fortnite games. And just from a timing perspective, would you shoot for the entire tournament to start and stop within 2 hours, or is a gaming tournament pretty typically, do they last about 4 hours?
I think gaming tournaments typically go. It's like a 3-hour event, and it goes over the course of like some days. Like they'll play like best out of 3 or something, and then as the rounds go up, they'll do best of like semifinals and finals. Might be best out of 5 or just finals best out of 5. It depends. That's
Okay.
kind of usually how it go. Like with league tournaments, that's how it used to go. I haven't been following that like that, but like they used to do like either for season games they would just have like the teams play each other and have a few games in a night or something, but then they would have they play each other once and that'd be that, and then they do like a tournament game would be like they do like best out of 3, and it comes out of like the course of like a few days.
12 to 15 kills as a group, and at that point they would be looking at more at around the 110 range down to just about 105 to where Pixelmon are. Valhalla,
I actually went once to a movie theater to go watch like a national finals game. It was pretty cool experience.
If you get second place,
Yeah, I kind of love the vibe of that though. When your team, your tournament, like imagine this space, but in like a theater where we have like concessions and popcorn and like obviously a charcoal barbecue lit out back. That would be a good time.
We'd love to host this in the studios at Late Night GM where we could all eat some beefy hot dogs and talk about it on the big screen in front of the audience.
Heath, that sounds wonderful. We can all either in the physical space cook our own beefy hot dogs, or we can hand those out in VR. But I'm trying to get the full effect for everyone. Unless there's like a physical space. I'm not saying real, but a physical space of the Late Night GM studio. That would be pretty cool too. Maybe I just manifested that, unless that's already being built. But guys, I am a professional engineer with a mechanical license, and I can literally build you the mechanical systems for like a physical building and heat transfer.
All right, Jack. Let's make a digital Late Night GM. Let's go.
Shit, I mean, I can like design it and stuff, but I can't like physically give engineering of this like global brand. First day in the elevator with this person, and I said, I do pumps, pipes, ductwork, and fans, sir. He looked at me and he just said, I'm glad to have you aboard.
You design all that for like commercial construction?
Yeah, industrial for the most part, but yes, commercial too. I sold commercial HVAC equipment actually when I was interning. It was wild how markups work on manufacturing direct goods. You literally just pick the multiplier and hit send. Wild.
You just pick the multiplier and hit send? Really? Like
Demi,
3x,
it's like
4x,
literally
5x, like a little slider and shit.
Dude, I was like a junior in college, and I'm sitting there just ripping quotes on these $10,000-$20,000 pieces of mechanical equipment, just picking multipliers, hitting send for the most part.
Actually, we want entertainment, sure, but I don't think that scenario would actually give us specifically entertainment. Because we actually
So they just said below third, no money. So I'm pretty sure this last game, everyone going all out or nothing.
I think it's delayed because I just DM'd Kodal and he said got the W, and then I guess they're first, but who knows who can get second and third.
See, I don't know if I'm being trolled or if this is legit, but I could totally see that because they come in halfway through the game.
Or was that them accidentally showing the scoreboard early? Did they we were a full round behind?
No, that's actually legit. I'm in this Discord right now, and everyone's saying congrats to Kodal and Orangey.
Well, congrats to them, and I can't wait to watch this now.
That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money that you're losing out on if you're not getting first place. So I'm gonna go with CloneX.
If that's the case, guys, we're gonna have to we'll figure this out. I'm already thinking of brilliant meme ideas for this one, but I don't know if it's too brutal. I will confer with the sir and figure out the
I'm
sirs.
just trolling you guys.
Okay, good, Demi, because I have memes and I don't know if I need to use them. But what if this is the truth?
But because this team has really showed us in points that we've really underestimated them.
They're just saying W because they won that last match.
Come on, Team Valhalla. They gotta make it done.
Yeah, because I feel like they haven't played 5, but the scoreboard they showed us earlier was 140. And the current one is 140, so.
This is like, why do they have so many people talking? What is the gameplay, yo?
Yeah, I think everybody already knows it's over. They're still chatting.
Wait, is it really over?
No, he just said game number 5 coming up in a little bit. I'm doing my best to still listen to them talk.
There's 2 mixers coming up, one in New York City and one in Los Angeles. For those looking for the ones in Los Angeles, the signups for that one might already be done. But for New York City, you go to our Twitter and you'll be able to see what's going on. Alongside the fact that the Super Mario movie coming up very soon is going to have a big event organized by Valhalla.
Yo, game's on. Let's go.
Social channels.
They're playing in the Meta City, too. This place looks wild.
Yeah, this location is sick.
Demi, if we play tomorrow / when we play tomorrow, let's only drop Meta City because it reminds me of Tilted Towers, only in 2052.
This looks dope. I see like the little like train thing you can step on that carries you around.
Was that like a Ratchet and Clank reference? You know how like I'm pretty sure they had that rail where you had to get the rail boots.
Oh, I haven't played that game in a minute.
Oh, dude, I played so much Ratchet and Clank. It was like what I had on PlayStation 2. And Jack and Dexter. That was good too.
Here comes the drop. It's right on the Team Valhalla. Team Valhalla taking on all the damage. Look at this. It's the battle for the end. CloneX versus Valhalla. And it all comes down to crap.
Oh, damn. Valhalla's getting smoked right now.
Orangine calls down.
CloneX is still in, dude. Valhalla just got smoked.
Phase was the clones that just swept Valhalla.
Yeah, what was Demi talking about, dude?
That was so epic.
Go get out of here, Demi.
I just told you guys I was a troll, man. They just said W because they won the last match.
Oh my god, the clones just swept Valhalla, bro.
Demi, you trolled us so hard. You killed all of our spirits and all of our vibes, bro. And then that happens. Close on top.
Yo, clones just absolutely swept this shit. All right, there's still 17 teams left, but they took out Valhalla, and that's all that needed to happen. Now they just need to chill. I think they must have targeted them, bro. Like, let's go find Valhalla and just wipe them real quick, and then we'll worry about the rest of the plebs.
That's like the best strategy.
We'll take care of the rest of these plebs later.
Unreal. But now it's all on the back of one man, Crackly.
So what is it like? What's the breakout of the game? Like how many people are in it? How many people per team? How many teams per
21 teams, Durs, 4 people per team. It's all different communities. I think there's 2 Valhallas. I think they're the only one with 2. And then it's 4-player battle royale. Then they assign different points based on first, second, third, etc. And then I think you get additional points based on kills. I don't know how the non-ranking ones are playing out. But Clones I'm pretty sure Clones may have secured the victory, but I can't say that for sure. It's looking good.
But all the all the teams are from NFT communities.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure like every team is from a Web3 community / ecosystem.
That's so cool,
right? So we're pretty hype about it.
I love the idea of this kind of thing.
So once that one player goes down, you can already.
So there's still one Valhalla guy alive, and he's like in hiding right now because he's the last remaining one. But it looks like they're hunting him down. But once we get take out the Valhalla team, the rest they just kind of have to cruise through.
When I got into the server,
they're just chilling. They're just artwork. This is a beautiful location.
I'm trying to update all my friends in real life and my girlfriend here of what's going on, and then I'm like hopping in the spaces to talk to you guys too.
That wind indicator is crazy.
You don't have a girlfriend. You're a nerd.
On the wind indicator.
Bro, I keep doing nerd shit like this. I might not have a girlfriend long.
Is this a dragon?
Yeah. You can't land up there though, which is interesting.
That's fun. You always tell me that, and then you're like, "Oh, I'm bad, my girlfriend."
Or like fake, or like they don't actually have.
Yo, chill,
great.
nerd.
I
Chill.
love
Let
it.
me look cool in front of my friends. Chill.
You're cool, man. You're cool.
The
Nerdy
No.
stuff.
I swear, I do have a girlfriend, guys. I swear. I'll tell her to get in spaces. Get in spaces.
Guys, I do have a girlfriend.
Proof of girlfriend. POG.
I swear, and she's in spaces.
Hop in spaces. Help me out here. Oh shit, my mic's on.
Spot to be in if the circle ends up coming down to this position, but we're not going to see that action.
Wait, can we prove that you're in spaces?
I showed her
I'm
my
in
wallet.
spaces.
Which is why they're just sweetly taking their time.
All right, she's coming in. Guys, I swear.
A huge spot.
She's a clone holder and an ape holder, man. She's out here in the thick of it, in the trenches. Web3, baby.
Compound, I told you this is cool. Even your girlfriend's hanging out with us on spaces.
She is here watching it with me in the stream.
Sadie's getting a 3 kill there up on the kill feed though.
Yeah, that's what we're doing here too.
What is going on? And that's for Team Beans again.
Dude, why are the clones in the storm, y'all? Somebody help me understand.
So is the storm not that strong? Because they're not really dying.
Yeah.
Because they're looking for the Valhalla guys.
They just got to last to the end, I think, is it?
They're looking for the other teams still because they're like, all we have to do is kill this guy. That's hilarious.
Fighting for third place.
Are they just looking for the last guy, or are they just trying to let everybody else kill themselves?
But again, the circles alive just yet. 2 circles already.
Oh wait, what? The storm auto kills you? Did they just get auto killed?
No, I still see him.
It loaded out to a new
Yeah.
camera.
Oh,
I think
dude.
You're a little behind, Jack.
Oh, I see
Yeah,
Kodal.
okay.
Oh,
I
there's
was
Kodal.
like, dude, I've never played in the storm this long, so I'm like in awe of what's happening right now.
It looks like there is a team on the outskirts corridor.
They are. Wait, no, I just realized something. I mean, this is new.
Doesn't it drain your health over time? Like,
Yeah, they're just reviving themselves in the storm. They're trying to go catch Kodal, who's the last remaining Valhalla player.
but he's just gonna die on his own anyway, right? Unless he's not in the storm.
Well, so all they have to do is kill the Valhalla team because they're ahead by 12 points. So if we can eliminate them from the placement score, it's gonna be really, really, really a good thing.
Interesting play here. I mean,
But if the one guy can play Bush game, GG's, who knows? This would be epic if Bush game wins it. Cass would be so motivated.
play in the storm, do what we kind of want here, getting the ball key card so that once they get into the end,
Out here, we need Valhalla out.
They have like a little bit less help, but
Again, they shouldn't have to worry about the bodies at this point. Shouldn't.
Who is the tournament is hosted by Valhalla?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then Underground and PX, they sponsored it too.
So half the team is. What is going on here, guys? Half the team is back there hanging out, and then you have Fluger over here trying to go get something.
I think he's our guy who's trying to get into the storm to keep our team alive no matter what.
The other team have been chilling, big chilling, on one side of the map where nobody is entirely.
But I don't even know if any of this map has something that's not the storm in it right now because I am just so confused.
I feel like they're all in the storm by how
They're in the
easy
car
it is right
now. They're driving out of the storm.
Oh, here they go.
I am just a little confused here. That was a very long play here. Maybe.
Yeah, slay. As per usual.
They are so far in the storm, bro. What are they doing? Is this
Did you
normal?
hear the announcer? She's like, they're just waiting to see if anyone else rotates out here. No one's going out here.
So it must not kill you very fast, huh, guys?
One's already down. Storm. Oh my gosh, Xavier again. Yet another triple kill, Xavier. That's yet another play where, again, this team, we've seen them consistently in top fives. Team Beans. And once again,
Please tell me this is like recorded on YouTube somewhere at some point.
I don't have the player POV right now, folks. If y'all have played the new patch yet, have y'all tried to spectate any game on the new patch? Very laggy, but I think now in the
Yeah, it is. It's on Twitch. Okay, so they just lost one from the storm. Now there's 3 of them left.
But we're still taking the bird's eye view of the action. Shu's still alive.
Rolling up very close to this other squad.
Is that one Valhalla player still alive? How do we know?
Was it Kodal or Shu?
Yeah, I think it was Kodal.
Yo, FaZe is pretty good. Clips, dude. He knows what he's doing, bro. That's interesting watching him. They're just sneaking inside the storm to kind of stay alive, let everybody else.
And they're chasing him pretty much.
For their last battle, I was kind of like,
Patel, still alive.
he's down to Crackling, really.
Think about the epicness of battling in the storm.
Patel, still alive.
Oh, so Valhalla has 2 players left, or what?
It's so tough for them to even find a gap in.
They're still trying to get in from the storm too. Valhalla and CloneX are just kind of sneaking their way in. There's 2 Valhallas and 3 CloneX left. It looks like, unless I'm wrong, guys.
Over towards Loot Island, though.
Think about how epic this game is right now, though. Just the top 2 teams battling through the storm.
How did it get away from them so fast? Is it because they were fighting each other and they just lost it? Or maybe it's a strategy, man, to stay in the storm, let everybody fight, and kind of come sneak your way in.
As we get into a little bit more of an aggressive area.
Not
way
more. No, they're literally just hiding.
They're gonna have to heal up
Just
here
hiding.
before we get into this
Just waiting for them to be able to run in with the circle.
That other team has a really good pump shotgun that just got back in the game that hits.
No, they're literally just hiding. Just hiding.
Just need to.
But it's out. They could be able to just like hit all the way up to the leaderboards here.
Well, they thought they did enough with taking down the rest of the team, but they still left Kotel and Crackly alive.
Yo, they said Valhalla is out already. So that could be why they're just storm creeping in to try and max the points.
CloneX is... CloneX is in, and it looks like they're just trying to heal right now. Like, FaZe
yeah,
is
but
about...
they're creeping in the storm, dude. They're like choosing to be in the storm.
Oh.
If somehow Kotel and Crackly end up making their way into the end, sure, we could see them getting some points, but this could just be the battle. Crackly and Kotel.
Do you have a funny screenshot I want to send you after this shit's over?
Opponents right in front of them. They're shooting at them. Is this gonna happen? There's no way.
Just a few shots from Crackly onto the team. Looks like Kotal's just gonna go straight in, rotating back around though.
It's CloneX versus Valhalla 2v3 right now.
Now the other team knows where they are. They're just gonna hunt for them.
That's so epic that Valhalla's still in it, actually. The announcer said that they were out.
They have the high ground. Oh,
towards the circle too.
They just gave that to them. That is unfortunate. They saw
Damn.
They're gonna see them out in the open. Here we go.
They just...
Trying to head into the circle. Are they gonna see them out in the open side? Might need to hit the lake again. We're hitting the northeastern part of the map. Everyone's getting crunched up, but Origin goes now down too. What is going on? There's no way that Team Valhalla...
Guys, I'm gonna go on mute and watch this. This is intense.
Somehow have players alive, still have 2 players alive, but it's Team CloneX. They had such a massive advantage. They win that first battle back in Mega City. Now they find themselves heading into the last circle. But like I said before, we've had this team, Team Beans, always be a thorn in the side of the teams in the top 3. And we're seeing it already right in front of them. You have Benz, you have Moisty Ross. They're trying to hunt down Fluger. Fluger, you gotta run for the hills, or rather run down it. The katana works out, but he's heading right towards his opponents, right towards Team Valhalla, and he's still... alive, but it's just a distraction. One more.
He just took out Crackly. Both of them down.
One more to go. The HP dwindling all the way down low.
Oh my god.
Dwindling all the way down low. Both Team Valhalla
and CloneX are gone. They're out.
Oh my god.
That was ridiculous, bro.
Damn, we out now.
That was insane.
No way. So now it's just gonna have to come down to the math. The game is over now between those two players.
Demi wasn't.
CloneX are gone now.
Yeah, Valhalla and CloneX got wiped.
And again, still now it's the battle for third place. Third place to now. Team Pixelmon holding on to just a.
Okay, so they're first and second. We just don't know which is which.
But there's still 7 teams left when they both went out. So like, that's how many points are they gonna get each? You know.
But I think they're both so high up that the rest of the team's just playing for third.
Yo, Pixelmon might make a play for it.
Oh, mate, I would imagine that comeback, bro.
That would rally that community big time.
5 squads remaining. Again, Beans, the closest one to the top, the team with the most kills at this point, heading into the zone. They're the ones with the biggest opportunity now to break into that top 3. We do not have Team Pixelmon alive at the moment. It's all on them just to try to make up that point gap. But again, you still have Hodl Crypto, a player who's been around a lot near the very end of games. That's Team Sappy Seals.
Sappy Seals. One team hiding underneath the bridge. That's not the best placement for them. They're going to be able to really get targeted. Killabees is on the other end of this, though. Playing as a solo, they're just going to gang up on him, get that elimination straight out the gate.
We're still dealing with Team Underground 2 here, but again, most of the teams that we're looking at already out of the running for the top 3. We're going to get that standings reveal. We're going to get that points reveal, the result reveal right after the game's over. But again, this is a battle for 3rd overall place. You're looking here. Tobex, Xavier, Nikolai. L2R2. All looking to recoup that 3rd spot, and it looks like they might be able to do so. It's 3 full squads, though.
Gosh. This is going to be tricky. 3 different placements. I mean, Beans all the way at the bottom of the bridge here. That's going to be really scary for them, but they're actually holding Storm pretty well. I don't think many players know that they're down there.
This shit is still crazy, dude. 3 full squads out here about to get closed in on.
It's just one big rush going right into the edge.
It is fun to watch.
Here we go. Xavier. Everyone in the middle of this shield. You see.
I like these Hulks.
I love those Hulks, dude. It's fun that we got to see the other teams finally, because like they're all the same characters too.
The kills go back and forth. Trades, they're back for Xavier. Still Tobex chasing one on the outside of the circle, and they are gone. Team Beans, when they needed it the most, put in a dent to potentially make a campaign for 3rd possible.
Oh my god.
Yo, those katanas are cool.
Them up on the leaderboard. Congrats to the Beans community. Spawn, Tobex, Xavier,
unreal.
And Nikolai. Yeah, that was absolutely unreal. That was crazy. GG's and them getting that first. The
Beans community won it.
Unreal.
Dude, props to the Beans. I love that. I love that it's a Beans community.
That's my esports team, Tobe, Xavier, and Nikolai. That's really 3 of the people I'm going to propose to ApeCoin though.
Oh, that's epic, Demi. So you're actually doing that.
It's gonna be Beans at the very end, looking to scrap, looking to fight, And we had very, very good game when it came to Xander, when it came to Tobex. High kill counts for the entire team. Good stuff. But we look back on our replay, and the entire game was decided within the first 5 minutes. A huge
that was a good 5th round, regardless how it shapes up. That was
that was crazy.
I'm glad it came to the wire because that was fun.
It was just to dwindle down the numbers, and then a couple circles later, at about circle number 5, we end up getting the reunion.
So it's still in the air, right? Because Clones and Vol are kind of close to each other.
They went down at different times, bro. Like,
getting the reunion between the two teams.
yeah, it's kind of interesting how it all went down. So who knows how it's going to play out? I don't know how the point system works. Is it just whoever was last or whoever got the most kills, or?
Elims counts as points and placement counts as points as well.
There was one guy that left that was not eliminated. He just got out of there. Was like,
so they were hunting for him the entire time.
They
it was
weren't
just this...
hunting for him. They were kind of hunting for him, but they were camping around the cards that were left, the reboot cards, so they were not able to get him back. That's why they were staying there. They did not want to get him rebooted. Did not want that back in the game. So that's exactly what they did. 100 IQ play there.
Good stuff. Oh, I mean, I just didn't even know the reboots were still around. That's brand new patch for you, and that's very, very, very good stuff. Very good situational knowledge. But again, we still need to see where our standings are. Folks, we're going to wait just a tiny bit for that. We're still waiting for the calculation.
Oh, that makes sense why they were hanging out there.
I mean,
basically trying to hunt and find the last guy or the last 2 guys?
Well, I think, covering the reboots, I think.
Were the ones that took it.
I don't know. I feel pretty good about my prediction. I'm just saying.
I wouldn't feel too bad. I wouldn't feel too bad. But the thing is that they were struggling for such a long time to even get into any sort of interaction that the kill differential that I said would probably come into play after that squad wipe, well, it wasn't a squad wipe. There were still 1-2 players remaining. They were still trying to look for them. And then by the very end of that, they were in the storm the entire time without any ability to get kills. That may have affected them by the very end of this. But again, they played the right game in terms of waiting for those revives, but that also took them away from just playing for the objective.
Absolutely. So, yeah, we'll have standings here just for you guys in a little bit. You can throw your predictions in chat just a little bit. See who you think won. Valhalla maybe could have come up on top. Maybe Valhalla 2 could have gotten here. But honestly, this has just been such an amazing event, showcasing so many communities in the NFT community. It's been amazing. Thank you guys. Just so you know, it is a $12,000 prize pool. Can we look at the prizes just one more time before we look at the standings?
Let's look at the bread. Look at the numbers.
Wait, so did Valhalla have 2 squads in there?
That's a lot of bread. No, that's so
Yeah, they had two in there. And Valhalla 1 and Valhalla 2, I think.
Money. That's a lot of bread. No, that's so good. Hey man, you can. All I'm saying, those are some slick little investments there. You get yourself like 250 there.
Yeah.
Those are some brand new projects, my boy. You're expanding your portfolio there with that much money. That's all I'm saying.
Absolutely. You can buy some
but with
more
first
NFTs.
and second, come on.
You can buy some more NFTs. I don't know how it works.
A couple more, just a few more.
That's a little bit, maybe. I'm not sure, guys. I don't know.
Oh my god. No, but still. $1,000 is all that was in play for at the very end, but we're still waiting to decide where that $5,000 difference goes. Again, I still want to say that near the end, CloneX had the advantage purely because they were the ones that actually won the first 2 team battles, or they were the ones that won Mega City in general. They were in the middle of the vault. They were fighting between 3 different teams who tried to get in. Now, I don't exactly know if they were the ones that ended up getting the kills of the players going into the vault, but for now, we're going to have to go to a break, believe it or not. We are still waiting for the calculation of the standings, and it's going to still take a little bit. Folks, I apologize, but when we come back, it is the
So they do count kills and eliminations too. Cool.
Hey guys, who won game 3 and who won game 4?
CloneX won the BAO, BAO or whatever, won game 3. Game 2 was Clones. Valhalla took 4, I thought. And then 5 is still up in the air.
Okay, dope. I was just trying to write that. I want to put a tweet out, and I want to call it the people who won each one. So I think it'd be a fun way to. It's BOA.
I don't know. It's they keep saying BAO in the chat, but I think it's Fortune Friends Club.
Okay.
But I'm not sure, man.
Okay, I don't know either.
I'd have, maybe once it ends, you can rewind and go back and check, because I forgot.
Yo, it's BAO gang, Bao gang, and then someone said with house music. Is Bao gang like? Do they do house music? Because this music on this has been actually pretty fire.
No, that's Metaverse just saying like W for the music. Like good job on the music.
No, I felt like
that makes more sense. I'm still learning how to, however old people are that watch streams usually.
Hits its own little world, dude. Like stream language and slang in here. Yeah, it's like Discord mongrels, dude. They all have their own language out here.
Yo, they reset that timer though. It's L for love, in case you're curious, Compound. L for love, just like the guy in Dodgeball. L for love.
Why would they reset the timer on us, dude? Tired of waiting on them. How dare they? No, honestly, shout out to that whole crew, dude. This is a pretty cool experience for all the communities. I'd hate to be in one of the communities that's just taking all the L's. At least we're like somewhat close to the top.
You guys see Yob's chat in the thing? It says timer resetting is the most Web3 thing ever. If his Twitch name is Yobs, but he has like a crown thing next to it, Prime Gaming, it probably is the Yobs that we all know.
Yeah, that's his Twitch. I've seen him in here before.
Yo, should we copy pasta something funny in the chat? Who wants to do it? Who wants to say what?
Dude, I'm thinking about it, bro.
Someone get a good one in there, and then we can copy pasta.
Why don't we just copy pasta what Yob said?
Yeah, I love that. The Web3 thing.
Yeah, I already did it.
That's such a good call, Compound. We got other people doing it. I don't know who else did it, but they're doing it.
There we go. It's a pasta now.
I love G.
That's how you start a pasta. Someone says something that's just already pretty pasty, and you just pasta the pasta.
Compound, can you say now that's how you start a pasta, and then I'll pasta that, bro?
It's like the never-ending pasta bowl.
No, you never want to call out that it's a pasta. Everybody just knows it's a pasta. You can't. Look at it. It's still going.
The never-ending... the never-ending pasta is hilarious, by the way.
Here, I got a new one. Ready? Oh, hold on.
Wait, did you guys see that? They gave us a response, Compound. They said, chat, they accidentally miscalculated our points, so they're going back to confirm it.
You guys ready for the next pasta? Here it is. There you go. You guys will see it.
I was literally going to do that, and I was like, actually, that's maybe too obvious.
Pasta it.
Oh my god. That's epic, Compound. Just with the whole USDC depegging too. Dude, nice. GM, sir.
Bro. Oh, this is good. Accidentally not streaming the game is the most Web3 thing ever. Yo, I'm gonna do that one next. We've got 3 pastas going live.
All right, I'm dropping one right now.
Wait, so Compound, that's the fun of a pasta in a chat is you don't actually call it out, but this shit actually happens? Like, this is a thing?
Yeah, you don't have to call it. You don't have to say it's a pasta in the chat because everybody just knows it is. That's what's funny about it.
Dude, that's hilarious. It's a constant troll. That's what
Twitch people are just like
communities
us, bro.
do.
Yeah, and then it just spirals from there.
They're all spamming like KEKW and shit like that. Like, this is the original Warground.
I mean, we just got to entertain ourselves somehow during these situations, right?
See how much it's spiraling? We got Web3 is the most Web3 thing ever. Accidentally recording the sky, not the game, is the most Web3 thing ever. This is getting out of hand. I feel like it's only CloneX in this stream. I recognize all your name. There's Anya, Yobs, Alts. I see Ferry in here. I see Rixie. Like, bro, chill out, clones. Like, why show up so heavy? I mean, what the hell? Like, give someone else a chance to say something in the chat.
It's the pasta, dude. We're just trying to have dinner. You can even see Rick Z. It's fun. Guys, did the timer get set again?
Yeah, another
yes.
Resetting the timer a second time is the most Web3 thing. Woo.
Welcome back. It's been a minute. That's to say the very least. But the results are in. My name is Upminds, joined here by Apples. Let's see who won the very first Valhalla Fortnite Community Clash, and it's CloneX to take it away.
Here we go.
Very end. The last
CloneX,
Oh, we brought it
baby!
home, baby. Let's go.
CloneX trapped the team in first was exactly the play that they needed to take.
Wait, what was the score?
I'm just gonna say this. I was right.
They didn't show the score yet. They just crowned us champions.
CloneX.
I literally told you this morning. I was like, you know what? Oh, Fluger's playing this tournament? Nah, it's over. But let's look at the standings here. Valhalla.
Bro, Kodal is so mad right now, dude.
12 points. That could have been just a little bit more.
We won by 12, 167 to 155.
Get them out that early in the game. Right below them, Pixelmon coming in at 134. Beans 113. And something interesting is that there is a team on here that's gotten a victory royale that is in 10th place here.
Yeah. And I mean, other surprises again. We had Mongrel play in this tournament under Underground Community 1. And I don't see Underground Community 1 here, to say the very least. It's Underground Community 2, who had multiple consistent times in the final 4 circles, and they end up sneaking their way into the top 5. Now, the biggest thing going in out of that victory royale was, of course, Beans Community, who ended up winning up that last game, and we were saying the entire time, they're just aiming for Pixelmon right now, just trying to chip away at that Pixelmon advantage, but it did not happen. The $1,000 goes to Pixelmon. $3,000, well, unfortunately, or fortunately, depending how you look at it, Mr. CloneX Community, Valhalla Community 1 taking away $3,000. But for $5,000, CloneX Community takes away the very first.
Yo, bro, I am typing up a post right now.
Wow, what a show. What a show.
Let's go. This is huge, dude. Let's run this across the timeline, but like respectfully.
Oh, dude. 100%. Like this, let's highlight Valhalla first and foremost.
So fucking mad right now,
Dude, Demi.
Yo, comp, we need to all in this space highlight Valhalla for hosting this and compliment them, but then also call out that the clones won it to, like, you know, kind of boost the rally. We build on this momentum. Rose J gets it.
Did yo, Demi, are you in the server?
Wait, hold on.
Just
I can't hear Jock. Can you go down?
Demi, can you hear me?
I can hear you, yeah.
Yeah, just let them know the best way to win is to just be better. Shoot them a message in there, and
You know it's funny because our
I'm just kidding. Don't say that.
So that 3 of these people from the CloneX team don't even have MetaMask or NFTs or know about NFTs.
Registration. If y'all have a community of your own, be on the lookout.
Clips is the only one that has the legit clone.
To get your chance to sign up for the next tournament. And for those who won, for the top 15 out there, y'all can already DM our
Well, I feel like that wouldn't even matter, right? It's just a fucking esports team that they make up. They all got Navy holders, so it doesn't even matter.
Yeah, no, bro, it don't even matter.
And of course, brought to you by Stack Studios. Thank you to the production for taking us through today, for the statisticians for working off the clock, and of course, thank you all for watching. Thank you to PXN and for Underground for supporting this tournament, for sponsoring this community clash. And folks, my name's Upmind. You can catch me on Twitter at Upmind_. Where can we find you, Apples?
At Applesauce S0ZZ. Follow me on Twitter. I'll hit you guys up. Just come vibe. I'm pretty funny. I'm gonna lie.
Yeah. I'm not as much, but I post pictures of me like doing this.
If you like CSGO, you can follow me. I do CSGO, a lot of CSGO.
I used to do CSGO a lot. Well, she does a lot more. So
yeah, I'm a CSGO.
But folks, yeah, y'all have been following the Valhalla.
Anya, did you want to come up? I feel like I hit accept, but I never actually saw you come up. If you did, just hit request again.
At Join Valhalla on Twitter. We're done, folks. We'll see you back again for yet another community clash. See you next time.
Can you hear me now?
Yo, Anya, welcome. Yeah.
What a win.
So exciting and fun to watch.
That was so fun. I was really happy about that. We just, you know, I'm just very excited. That was great. That awesome. I hope this means that we'll have more events like this going forward, because this is exciting for us to be able to become champions over one, game put together by a whole different community. Like, very huge.
Yeah, I agree. I think this was fun, man. This was fun for me, for all of us. I think we should do this more often.
100% total vibe. This is the way, for sure.
I pinned YC's post. He already put out a tweet with with that big banner that they put out when they announced everybody.
Yo, I was writing a very similar tweet. That's epic. I got the
Same. He
screenshot.
beat me, bro.
He beat me too.
I posted it.
This is why, dude. This is why he's head of comms. He's on top of this stuff.
Oh, he probably had it wrote, and he just had to. I had more detail of mine, dude. Let's pump them all, bro. This is good.
We should pump this. He beat us all. I mean, let's be real.
Yeah, he was fast with it, bro. I was trying to type as fast as I could.
He just got schedule posted.
He had them pre-planned, like in case they took second or third. He had 3 different posts ready to go, and all he had to do was plug the picture in.
I would not put it past YC if he really did have drafts, like tweet drafts of like, we're so proud of our of our clones getting second or something like that. Like, he just had it all like posted previously or saved in there. It's just what an epic. That's so amazing. Oh, Alex Lynn just tweeted us out too.
He joined our space earlier, but somebody said his name and then he immediately left. It was like you never talk to the people that join your space, man. You just let them chill and let them vibe.
Dude, he comes in bed take a lot, and then he'll request if the topic's like about gaming, or he'll request and come up and talk. But I think he just likes to listen in to a lot of different community spaces and just kind of get a vibe and kind of get your finger on the pulse of like sentiment around the communities,
Everybody's just prepping tweets.
I'm just retweeting everything.
Damn, PXN actually did something for this tourney. I meant the PXNs for like 2 ETH. And over is like 0.3 now, 0.2.
Can we no longer edit tweets? What's going on here?
You should be able to edit it. Are you on mobile?
Yeah.
It's just you. Elon took it from you.
Stop it, guys.
I think if you're on mobile, you have to edit on mobile, and if you're on desktop, you have to edit on desktop.
So if I posted it on desktop, I got to go do it there. Okay.
I believe so. Yeah. I just posted up the clip, the video clip up top.
Everybody's gonna have a post. I've already retweeted like 7 people now.
Yeah, if I just retweet them all, just link them up top, and we'll just shout them all out.
RIP to anybody who has my no tips on. This is gonna be messy. Oh, alts. That clip is so gold. What a good. Oh, I love it.
Let me check this post out.
Guys, my phone totally died, and Compound is the anchor that held us together there. I know it's the end, but I didn't want to let it go like that.
Clones for the win!
Okay, I love it. Thanks, everyone. We'll just go ahead and finish this space unless you want to stay. But yeah, that was a solid 4 hour space, a solid experience watching, vibing. Demi, if you do want to play some Fortnite, I play some Fortnites. And then maybe we'll have a noob night tournament because that does sound like an absolute blast. It could be a really user-friendly way to get some new gamers involved in this space. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Let's all support Valhalla, support the clones that just won it. Hype up.